Multi-stream. Okay.
皆さん、こんにちは。こちらは生産計画局民生委員からの本日のスローガンです。あなたの一つの貢献がたくさんの未来を作ります。あなたの一つの貢献がたくさんの未来を作ります。トガ人の皆さんはこのスローガンを胸に本日の貢献を進みましょう。レッツ貢献。
Still setting up. Since I have 2 streams, I just want to make sure I get everything.
皆様、こんにちは。こちらは生産計画局民生委員からの本日のスローガンです。あなたの一つの貢献がたくさんの未来を作ります。あなたの一つの貢献がたくさんの未来を作ります。トガ人の皆さんはこのスローガンを胸に本日の貢献を進みましょう。レッツ貢献。
Oh god. Okay, I have 2 chats open. That's what I was trying to do, final checks. To make sure I don't miss any, anybody talking to those chats, so. Let me know how the stream looks on either end. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And let me know if you can hear me. I'll probably be clearing my throat a lot because these allergies are like killing me. What else? Okay. Okay, the last one. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. Okay, I guess that works.
Oh yeah, we ain't been in VC in a while, so you will probably need to adjust everyone's mic levels, huh?
Oh, fabulous. Yeah, I haven't done it in a while. Okay, I see it. Oh, no problem.
Yes, hello.
Hi, Six. Hello, Hot.
Oh shoot, hold on, I don't need my headphones for this. Hey. My voice is worn out from earlier. Hold on.
Yeah, you said you were streaming earlier.
Yeah, I talk too much.
No one is surprised.
And then, yeah, so, oh boy. Hold on, let me see if I can try to. So this is for the. Alright, okay, this is for the microphone, and then I need one for. Okay, I guess. Alright, the audio is coming from the computer, but my sound is. Alright, I'm getting everything together. I want to make sure it's proper.
No problem.
How's everybody doing? How you guys doing?
Alright, a little tired. I had a morning shift, but it was okay. I took a 30-minute nap and I was fine.
Yeah, I freaking miss hearing you guys. Holy cow.
I know.
Way too long.
It's been a hot minute.
Oh, and we got Hot Shots. You got that grown-up voice now. little youngster. Little youngster. Huh? Always pointing out that I'm old. Alright, well. Nah, you always had a freaking nature voice. No, I'm kidding. I'm messing. Messing. You have a very handsome I'm pretty sure your mom says you're a very handsome fellow. There you go. You're good. You're good to go. Dismiss. Anyways, wonderful individuals. I love all of you guys. From the bottom of my heart, you guys are awesome.
We believe you.
Fucking heck. My voice is probably really dry right now. Shoot.
I feel
Freaking
it.
heck.
I'll be clearing my throat as well. I'm just like, yeah, I'm there.
Yeah, I was commentating for a good 2 hours nonstop, and then, gosh dang it. I'm trying to drink soda to like get sound normal, but I'm thinking like cough syrup would be good. I don't know. I think it sounds, in theory, it sounds like it would work.
Right.
I don't know.
Not always.
I need it. Alright, anyways. Yeah, I'm not gonna sound like the best, but it's something. It's the 7-year anniversary and it deserves to be celebrated. That's what we're here for. Beautiful 7 years. Freaking Sony coming out of nowhere and bringing the game back. That's awesome.
I still can't believe it.
Are we live?
Yeah,
oh
we're live.
shoot, we're live.
Just like last time.
Alright.
It's a surprise interview.
Okay.
Some
things never change.
No.
Anyways. Hello everybody. Freaking heck. You gotta tell me these things when you gotta have a little light bulb or something that we're live now.
Yeah, I didn't realize Sin was live either until I went and checked the channels that I'm following on Twitch, being like, I wonder if it happened again. And sure enough, it did.
Yeah, I just switched over here. I'm like, okay, well. Hey, my dry voice, me streaming, this is how it sounds like. I'm gonna make it worse tonight. Oh shoot. Now tomorrow too, I gotta wake up early and renew my license. I gotta do I got a lot of stuff to do.
That sounds
Yeah,
like
so so I'm looking forward to that. I had an appointment with the DMV. That's cool though. I mean, you make an appointment, you go straight. That's the nice thing about it. So
I'm just waiting for Sin to turn around now.
okay.
Oddly enough, I have to go to the DMV in a couple of days.
Oh yeah.
Is that Lou?
No, that's Aki.
Oh, okay. I was like, is that Lou?
Does that sound like that?
No.
Oh, okay.
Lou's voice hasn't changed.
It's been a while. That's why I was wondering. Everybody's voice be changing with so many years. Hold on, I'm gonna try to get over there. Hold up.
How cute.
How are you?
Sin's a vampire. You sound exactly the same.
Oh my god.
Yep. Exactly the same.
I think
No
my
change.
coworkers think the
Immortality.
same thing.
Yeah.
Well, to be
a
fair,
good trait.
neither of you changed because guess what? You guys didn't really have to age much at all. I was like, what, 18 when we
You
first
were.
played?
Yeah, you're pretty young.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Now
Baby.
I'm
All right.
Now I'm
Alright.
fucking 24.
Oh man. 24. Oh no. Oh man, 6 more years. You can hit them 30s.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Just goes
Alright.
downhill from here.
How do I Yeah, 30s are cool, man. Freaking heck.
こちらは
Not
生
bad.
産計画局民生
As
ど
bad as
you want me
people
to
out there.
repost the room information for you, Six?
整理の貢献
Yeah, is it private?
I put a password.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you, Hot.
Passcode.
Ah,
人々の皆様は
Password?
このスローガンを胸に
Ah,
本日
okay,
の
I
貢献を優し
you
し
guys
ま
are
す
ahead of the game. Let me
で
get over
貢
there.
献
We try to
All
be.
right. Efficiency. Yeah, I mean, you helped set up my computer. That was I'm still thankful for that. I'm never gonna stop thanking you for that.
I know.
I'm not the most tech savviest out there, but Ben is. That was great. I appreciate it.
Sure.
All right. Quest cooperation.
Yeah, my friends had a stroke listening to me put the new PC together.
Oh really? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Shoot, man. I need to get another computer, but I'm gonna buy stock. I mean, that's how you buy them nowadays. You can't build your own anymore. So pricey.
Yeah,
It's too pricey.
I got lucky. The way I built this PC was my friends were stupid enough to make a bet against me.
Yeah. Oh jeez.
Was it that bad?
Yeah. I couldn't insult anyone. I couldn't cuss. I couldn't tease nobody
Oh, that one.
for a whole month.
That was actually a funny month.
こちらは生産計画民生委員からの本日のスローガンです整理の貢献未来への
And you know how everyone loves trying my patience.
Oh yeah. We know.
Insulting,
Yep.
no teasing, no cussing, no threatening. It sucked. But you know what?
Typing.
Saved me almost $2,000, so fuck it.
It was worth it in the end.
Oh man. Oh boy, the memories. Good old memories just back. I missed this. Oh shoot. This is gonna be freaking cool. Man, it's like a time capsule or something. Everybody. Shoot. I'm here. We're here.
Yep.
Whoa. Hold on, I'm gonna try to get my accessory over here. And there you go. Yeah, play shuffleboard to get your accessory where you want them to be.
Yep.
That's how you take. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. Make room for your accessory. Yeah, like
They're not
I'm a
used to
shuffleboard expert. Yeah, I'm good at the formation thing. All right. I'll get your
I was
accessory over here. son?
information while
I'll leave her back there,
Aki
it's
was
fine.
still joining at first.
All right. All right. You guys got in an argument or something? You wanna- Messing-
Probably.
All right, there you go.
Let's do
皆様
sideways.
こんにち
Now
は
I'm
こ
perfect.
ちらは
All right, hold on. How do we pull this? All right, give me a second.
Just trying to do it on the
Options.
PS4.
You're still doing it on the PSTV, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
We're like, yeah, yeah.
good old yeah. That's how I roll, man. Built my channel. Freaking, I love this thing.
Well, I mean, I don't blame
Advertising
Six for
it.
that because it's better than the modded Vita. I have it still, but it's like, would you rather have the Vita TV or the modded Vita where it's probably gonna wear out one of these days? You don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your analogs have a
Vita
lifespan.
6 are drifting already. They've
Oh,
been drifting
God.
for the last year and a half.
That sucks.
Yeah, my should my controller start drifting, I just replace the controller, not the system.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Long term, it makes sense. But it has a better shelf life. I mean, I would say. I mean,
Oh, the
Has
controller.
the Vita TV prices gone down?
I haven't.
oh
Really
no, those
checked.
No,
prices
I-
have gone up.
Oh, they're
I
gone
think
up.
they've gone up
That's-
because
'Cause-
they're no longer in production.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
and
true.
not only that, we're in the era of live streaming. So there's
Mm.
games that are no longer accessible.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, you can't buy. They're only available on the Vita, and people want to
I
stream
just-
them. And the only way, stream them without a
I
modded
just
Vita
looked-
is PS TV.
I remember buying one
Google
on
to see
my
how
Etsy.
much- People are selling them. The cheapest one right now, going by just the front page of Google, is $209 for a
Oh my
PS TV.
God.
And then past that, they go upwards to $750.
Oh my
Oh
god.
God.
Yeah,
I couldn't do
I'm telling you, it's
So- Right,
Not people
and
take it for
I
granted.
have an extra one, but I'm putting that on hold. But I would not resell it for that ridiculous amount.
Oh, for
That's
sure.
just- that's awful.
Yeah.
I remember
The
Yeah.
one on Amazon, the first one that come up, $269.
oh,
Damn,
I have OCD. I gotta
Atrocious.
get everyone's perfectly in
that's
line
fine.
here.
I mean, we're just chilling right now.
weren't they like $50 at first?
No, 30. I know this because I bought both of them.
When they first came out, it was 80 actually. They dropped it down. Eventually, the
Really?
price went all the way down to 20 at one point.
Oh, maybe it's when maybe I bought it on
that was when
sale.
they're clearing it off the shelves.
Yeah.
And
I
then
remember-
it was a mistake, but I did get my brother one, so if he ain't using it, I might just pay to get it back.
Pay him to get it back.
Yeah, because I got it for him for Christmas like 4 years ago.
Mhm.
You should check up on that, to be honest.
You should ask him.
I
Hey,
would, but
you-
he's at
remember
work
that
right
little,
now.
That little Netflix box that kind of sucked. No one ever paid any attention to. Huh, you still have that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I
I would
hear it
be
admits,
forward with them. I'm not ripping
harmful.
off my brother.
You tell him. I hear it emits harmful radio signals and causes. It can cause some bad stuff to your health. So I'll happily take it off your hands and save you. I want to save your life.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I mean, it's. I would say it's probably, if you can get one back, or if you know somebody that has and doesn't want it, get it ASAP, because reason why you can't find that any other store, and to run into another one in pretty good condition, it's gonna get harder and harder with time as time
I have
passes.
a Japanese one, and I
Well, the Japanese one's nice. It's all white.
Mm.
The only thing that's different is that the buttons are flipped over for the
Little, oh
Except
yeah,
in-
the X and the
and go
O.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can in game you can swap that, or
Right,
I
right.
mean, it's not worth it though. But my friend has one of those. He says it's only confusing when you hop from the game back into the menu because they flip.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
that
so
frustration.
that's about it. But if you play like Western games, you don't have to do anything to it. It plays
Mm.
normal. It's just when you
Fair.
return back to the menu, everything's like inverted. So, yeah, you got KJ. Is that KJ? He's like, hey, is that 6? It's been a damn while.
I'm all like, where's
Yeah, it
my
has,
pop-up
hasn't
video?
it?
Oh, hey KJ. Yeah, it's been a while.
I haven't seen that name in quite a
Hello,
while.
Lorian.
Lorian over here too. Says
Hey
someone's
Shanks,
playing
I'm sorry.
Freedom Wars.
I'm like looking at the chat. Like, I am so sorry, guys. I have like 2 pop-ups and they're hiding behind the Discord chat, so it's like I can't see any of it. Okay, anyway, I guess we'll get started.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Good to be back. Onlines are back, man. Isn't that amazing?
I know
The
it's
coolest
a
thing in the
miracle.
I mean, they did it for Killzone Mercenary, and I was like, well, I had people ask me. Hot Shots was one of them. He asked me. Hold up. My bad. Can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, all right. Cause now my computer acts silly at times. Yeah, Hot Shots messaged me. When Freedom Wars went down, he told me the case of what's going on, the situation, and all. I'm like, well, if enough people come out and they start voicing their thoughts, the want of this game, like their appreciation of the game, that they would still want to play it.
Right.
If enough people come out like they did for Killzone Mercenary, I mean, it worked for them.
Mhm.
And again, it's the same company who owns it. I can't see why not. I mean, but people have to go out in droves and try to get back attention to that. And well, they did. I mean, a lot of the Freedom Wars community took to Twitter and they started voicing their opinions on it.
Yeah.
A lot of, people, they got positive, a lot of people positive, a lot of people a little bit, kind of confused, and you got some people
Reed
a little bit
was
upset.
the most passive aggressive one I saw.
Ew, who?
Reed, one of
Which
our
one?
other friends.
Oh yeah, it
the
was Reed. He
British
kept
one.
doing
okay.
he kept doing the day count, and I thought that was really good. That was nice of him. I'm glad he stepped up for that.
Agreed.
Ah, okay.
At least for the
Yeah,
American
it-
side, because I think, and I'm not 100% sure. You gotta ask the Japanese players, but I'm pretty sure they had a huge help in it, because they said, and
Oh, yeah, for
again with the Google Translate. So I'm not 100% on this. They did mention that they contacted the support center. I don't know if that's Sony. I don't know if that's somebody else, but the Japanese
Chef
players
or something?
also had a big help in it. Maybe. I'm not too
Wow.
sure.
It's whatever happened. I'm glad it happened.
Right,
The
same here.
Servers are back. So I mean, it's a real. It's kind of like it kind of reinforces the policy that PlayStation had for the players. Yeah, because a lot of servers of video games, when they go down, they stay down. They don't come
Man,
back.
I remember when that applied.
Mhm. Yeah, for the gamers, and I'm like, there's like PlayStation for the players. It's called for the players, right? I was a for the players campaign that they were going with for the longest time. I mean, I didn't work for PS Home. A lot of people came out and wanting PS Home to come back, and that hasn't happened. I mean, there's kind of like rumors that it may possibly come back. Now it'll be pretty neat if it does. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's
Right.
I think it's a plot. It's a genre of a game that
It was definitely
of a-
unique for its time, for something that
Yeah.
it was.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Basically,
And-
life for the PS.
it was. I think they had so much untapped potential with that. They could have really gone like full blown with that platform. I'm pretty sure that
Oh, yeah.
you had Xbox with their Nintendo with their Mii's could have utilized something like that with the PlayStation, and Xbox had their own variation of little avatars, right? PlayStation Home kind of gave you that a bit, and it was they could have developed more on that idea. We should gang up on the Mark IV quadruped over here. Yeah, I mean, they could have definitely capitalized. We got one of our teammates on. Good job. Engage our attacks here. But yeah, it would have been nice if had they kind of defined home a little bit more. But yeah, I
Right.
mean, it's it would have been cool to see it. But yeah, again, back to this game. This game came back, and I was happy about that. So for me, yeah, it's a second chance. Because especially for a lot of people out there, it's like, man, I would have loved to get back on this game. I guess I never had the chance. Well, now you have a chance, to do whatever it is you need to unlock with the online community. Because I mean, these missions do get pretty challenging, and trying to pull them off on your own can be a bit of an obstacle. Now's your chance to get back online and meet up with some very powerful players and carry you like a baby kangaroo.
Pretty
into
much.
victory. It'll be fun. I mean, that's what I like about this game. It's learn a lot from the community.
Oh yeah, I learned a lot at the start when the game first started. I learned a lot. I met a lot of cool people, and people were like sharing information, and we would be like, yeah, you do this, and then you go to this route, and it's like, oh my god, this is amazing.
The last time we gathered like this, I didn't even know how to quickfire.
Oh,
Now I
that's
know how
right.
to do it. Now I was taught by these guys. I mean, it was the community
Yeah,
taught me.
and you know what I didn't enjoy from
What?
those days?
What?
Having to craft the Easy Katse 624 times just to get a growth rate 1 version.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
were
yeah.
you were very
That's-
pissed about that.
Yeah, that's the tedious part.
It's
of this
RNG,
game.
baby.
Yeah. There's there's ways around that, to a degree. My best advice is try to buy as many facilities as
Are you
possible.
kidding me?
Max them all out, and just have nothing but facilities dedicated solely on crafting your, some wonderful
trying
weapons out there.
six.
And the more facilities you have, the better it is for you to have your. I'm running glass cannon. My bad. I will get deleted in 2 hits.
Oh god.
But Yeah, overall, I enjoy the glass cannon. Huh? It's my favorite build. But only thing is, yeah, I will get deleted really quick.
Are you kidding me? This damn cat.
My focus is trying to get rid of the quadrupeds. Well, the
Okay.
quadruped guy first, and then once he's done, we can focus on the cats are made out of paper mache. They're very easy.
Right, but they're in
it's
the
just
way.
these guys here. But this guy's the regulator of the fight. You want to delete him first. Get him out of the way.
Okay.
And once he's already no longer a threat to anybody, well, the whole fight's pretty much downhill. This guy's just thrown in here just to kind of, stir up the overall battle and make it challenging, just to make it a nuisance.
Of course.
But yeah, it's actually one of my personal favorite missions. I enjoy this one a lot. Yeah, the key to this particular operation, you want to take out the quadruped first. Just gang up on him. After that, the whole fight is downhill. Really, really neat. There's not that much health left for this guy here. He's about to be delivered very soon. Punching our shots right towards the. Oh damn, my bad. Oh, this guy's fun. But for the most part, good to be back. Freaking heck. Hey, there you go. Nice. Let me kill all the materials here.
There goes his little
And
paw.
anyways, KJ over here says, yeah, definitely good to hear you again after so long. So, I appreciate it. Good to read from you too.
Same here, bud.
Yep. That's awesome. Yeah, guys got good memories. I think KJ did some fan art. Was it you, KJ? We were doing like Freedom Friday fan art, and I was submitting it to PlayStation. Like I'll put it up on the PlayStation forums or the blog. No, the forums, not the blog.
I can't remember. There was like there was a few people, but oh my god, I can't remember that far back. What the hell? What hit me?
Oh, yeah, I got another one. That's
Oh,
they're firing their laser things. I got
Okay.
I'm making my accessory away from all the chaos here, so she can just spam her dragon fire from a distance.
Oh, I see him.
And Takashimasta. I love that. And you know how cool it would have been had this game retain the ability to customize your accessories like dialogue?
Oh, like the Japanese version, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That would have been amazing.
That would have
But
been
I'm pretty
awesome.
sure like it's just that
Western
Sony
players
just
would
fixed
have not only abused the hell out of it,
Yeah.
but someone
Yeah.
would just have their accessories say racial slurs every
Oh
time.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
it would get
Then
it would be pretty interesting. I just say it's something that Sony just didn't want it to be a liability, and they're like, yeah, just take that feature off, please.
Yeah.
They know the maturity level very well of the
Oh,
online community. Yeah.
Also, I will be back in 1 second.
All right.
all right.
You're healing me.
But I do.
Look, I'm on top of the Christmas tree. Oh shoot, Christmas is right around the corner too.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, no.
Freaking, I gotta put decorations on that healing bar tree. Start early. It's like, oh, it's Halloween. Put up the tree.
Oh no.
Wait, what? Halloween hasn't passed yet.
No.
Stop all the gagging. Oh shoot, man, that's great. It's like Christmas. It's like so happy. It's my favorite. I mean, Halloween and Christmas are fun.
I love Halloween.
I enjoy it.
That's my holiday.
Yeah. Alright, donate the rest of this stuff.
Did any of you have the Japanese version?
Of
Uh,
Freedom Wars?
negative.
No.
I
Never-
did. It was pretty. I didn't mess around with the voice modulation stuff, but
Yeah.
it looked interesting.
But you can write them. You can have them speak in English if you want.
I
They'll
think
speak
so.
English. It's like
Yeah.
the greatest thing in the world.
English is
Yeah, I was talking
great.
with Sin a long time ago. I really do enjoy English. I like it. You know, it just sounds I don't know. It sounds happy. It makes me happy to hear it. It's I don't know. It's just likable. It's fun.
Also, oh, 6 got dropped.
You did?
Huh? Nani.
You got dropped from the lobby, unless you left.
There he goes. I was
The
like, I
lobby?
see him right
no,
there,
you-
and then he's gone.
Oh, you're the one that lost
Now I got
connection.
dropped.
You're still here. Oh, you probably.
Yeah, he's there.
You saw something else in your
I hate this game.
Oh, man. You don't hate the game hates you. No, I'm kidding.
It's a bit of both.
Yeah. Gotta pee. I'm directly connected to the LAN. I have like solid triple bar connection right now.
Yeah,
I got
that's not a
YouTube fiber,
luxury I
baby.
have.
Woo!
Yeah, it's PSTV, man. Yeah, you got that's another pro to it. It has that Ethernet port, just connected straight onto the internet itself. You don't gotta use Wi-Fi or wireless or anything like that.
On the
shenanigan
other
nature.
hand, though, I could totally abuse the lag in the PvP with the flamethrower like Martin used to.
Oh god, I remember that nonsense.
Forgot about Martin.
こんにち
What happened to him?
Heard of Martin.
は生産計画局民
Hey,
生委員会
I have
Steel?
no idea what happened to him, but
He just quit, man. He just moved on. That's it.
he's one of the first people on my streams. Holy cow, you remember his name? Was
yeah,
just
I have a
reminded me.
very good memory.
Yeah,
It's like I
he's good
remember
at that.
Virgil as well, who used to play as Mr. Tiny with the giant arm
barely
accessory.
remember that. I remember Martin more because he really stood out with the web cannon thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and,
she
and then he
was.
stopped using it the minute like, we started
Oh.
finding out you could just roll over the webs and just cancel them.
I remember that.
he's like no.
Martin
then,
and Scar, those two were the bane of my existence.
Oh, come on. I know
God.
you love
He was
Scar.
great. Scar was my regulator for my PvP events. He was one of the best.
I'm
players
glad
we
he
ever
was a regulator for you because all he's ever tried to be for the last 5 years was a pain in my side.
had. Dude.
Me and Aki
Hey,
can
the
vouch for
wonderful
this.
individual. Oh man. Ramosa Paradox. Oh shoot! Freaking heck! I'm down. Like,
Oh, it's fine.
I like all the missions. I like them
Nobody
all.
likes-
You know, the-
Huh? Oh, they say nobody
Yeah,
likes the
yeah.
Ultatum, the Ultatum mission. Nobody likes those.
Dude,
I
I,
also-
like those too.
Yeah.
I'm not
The
kidding
same-
you. I've run this game like back and forth for so many years that I've grown to like not hate anything about this game. I have
say
a
that
loadout for
now.
everything.
You say that until the chains come out and harass us.
Oh no, I won't even give him the chance to do that. There's a strategy to fight them. Unless you fight him simultaneously, then yeah, you're gonna
Yeah.
you focus on one.
I mean, the
Kill
good thing
them,
about the chains is that there's more than one way to handle it, like you said.
皆様
Yeah.
こんにちは
I mean, there's tricks to everything. I mean, it's not like an exploit or nothing, but it's just
No.
it's kind of like there's a proper tool for every job in work or whatever. You got like you don't want to use a screwdriver to put a nail in the wall, right? So you use a hammer for that. There's more tools more effective than others, and with the Ultatum, it's the same situation. You just want to have the right loadout is all. We're fighting the dragons, right? So prioritizing
Ramosa and
the dragon
Paradoxa.
stuff. Diana's, yeah. Paradoxes are dinky. They're by default weak against piercing projectile type weapons.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't really need anything for that. The Dionea is more resilient, so you want to have if you're gonna use a build, use something that's specified to deal with the dragons as a primary threat. So get rid of that guy first, and then it's all downhill. Now, if you want to make it a real shenanigan fight, which some of my viewers like to do, I love them so much. Take out the Paradoxa first, and then there'll be 2 Dioneas spawning. There'll be a second Dionea spawning in, and the second one's gonna have a shield generator attached to it. Both of them are alpha classes on top of that.
Right.
Once again, shout out to Martin.
Yeah, it is a fun mission though. I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one that takes place in that Walmart parking lot.
敵対勢力の
Oh no, it's this. Oh, there's no Dionea here. This
That's
is
what I
the
told
one with
you.
the,
I said Paradoxa
Yeah,
and
this is
Ramosa.
This is the one for what was
freaking
it?
heck,
The
man. Oh,
high
alright, I told
purity,
you that's
whatever the
order.
hell it was that you needed for some weapons.
敵対勢力
Oh,
を
Okay.
殲滅して
yeah,
ください
all right. It's real. If someone tells you it's fake, just tell them what I just said.
All right.
Attention deficit disorder is a real thing. I honestly thought I saw.
I know, I
the-
have it.
Freaking heck. Yeah, that sucks. Oh man. Oh, whatever. I'm using a Dyneo build, but again, these monsters are pretty dinky. However, the Ramosa may be a little bit problematic, because it does have more resistance to projectile damage. They're weak against melee damage, like slash damage. So if you're using a Buster Sword or anything of that nature, you're good.
Hell yeah.
You'll be able to deal with the Ramosa a lot easier. Paradoxal by default is just really allergic to bullet damage. Missiles, whatever
Oh,
have you.
speaking of which, I got the ultra high purity graphite after 17 runs. Thanks.
Oh yeah, that nonsense.
Oh, there is a hidden item in this map too. I don't know if you know about it. This pipe up here.
Yeah, that's where you get the graphite from.
Yep, we would
Yeah,
farm
I
the
think it's
shit
this
out
one.
of
I
that.
think, yeah, you got it already.
Yeah.
It's so you finally got yours after so many years. I'll help you out with that. Takedown in.
Yeah, because I've been working on building another weapon, and
Oh boy,
Yeah.
it also needs that.
what a pain.
Okay.
What's it doing? I'm
'Cause,
watching
you know,
it.
I wanted to.
Oh, it's
I
firing
wanted
missiles.
to try
Fabulous.
building the Arasaka since nobody aside from memes uses that.
Oh, the Arisaka. Yeah, that weapon's not the greatest. I mean, it's not bad. It's kind of nice to put on your accessory because it's just a very accurate weapon, but it's not as. It's
I
not
was
really as
thinking of building
practical.
one for PvP, even though I don't know if I'll ever touch it again, because I can
If-
see it doing
if-
great there.
Right.
It fires in burst damage, like a 3-round
Yeah.
burst, more or less. So it's not. I mean, it's pretty neat.
Yeah, but it
It's just
also
not
won't
as,
chew through ammo like the Katsei does.
Yeah. Well, Easy Katse, I mean, you put some you can put some extra ammo perks on there. That'll help with the making the weapon more usable. I mean, it depends. If you have a growth rate 1 late bloomer, you're not gonna run out of ammo because the damage is so high that whatever you're shooting at's gonna die before you even get low on ammunition. So if you're running out of ammo, it's because you're not dealing enough damage and you throw everything you have and the guy's still alive. So, you know, running, like what I'm doing, I'm running a growth rate 1 late bloomer triple damage stacks. So I have like triple power-ups on here. And I never really have to find myself, you know, trying to look for ammunition. Only for my SR-44 would I have to do that. SR-44 is just more, it's a little bit more demanding, but as long as you're making some proper multiplier hits, then you're not gonna have a problem with that. It shouldn't be a thing. But again, in this situation right now, Ramosa does have a default resistance against bullet damage, and I have a full gunnery build with a Dynea setup, so I'm not really as prepared equipped for this particular fight, but I'm gonna still deal with them.
I think that was the
we'll still get some
Ramosa
proper-
that did the bombs.
Yeah. The good thing about the Ramosa is that she likes to kind of like she aligns her head with her pod, so it's actually
Yep, I was right.
perfect
There it
for
is.
getting a straight multiplier with the SR-44. So yeah, you're getting you're getting some nice effective shots on that, so it works out pretty well.
Alright, get rid of this thing.
He's at 50% right now on our side, so this guy's he's getting there. And I missed this game. We gotta play more often.
I know.
Friends, dude. Start streaming more. I'm gonna be here a lot. You're a good streamer.
I'll try.
It's very
This
very.
is a very
I've been-
busy person now.
I am. He knows. Everybody in my chat knows.
Yeah. No, it's nothing wrong with that. That's a good thing. If you ever have a
Gaming, the
chance.
last time I saw since stream was the SMT HD release.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Still playing that game.
Oh yeah.
There's a wonderful following for this game.
Yeah, there is. I'm so glad people are still around for it. It's fabulous.
Yeah. And it's I would say, I mean, it would be pretty cool, like, you know, you're very knowledgeable on this game a lot too, and there'll be a lot of people who appreciate that.
I know.
So it's good to have more content creators and to feel, hey, good job, you made it happen.
Oh yeah.
Got the Paradoxa deleted already too, bro. That was freaking sick.
Oh yeah, when we
More
split up
enemies
the
spawning
teams,
in.
it's great that way.
If anything,
No, not-
Sin has gotten me back.
Into this game?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I played it when it first came out, but
Yeah.
it was all right, and I liked.
Good job, everybody.
Oh, you're cutting out a little bit, Aki.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
That's a cool weapon, that pole arm.
Oh yes.
That thing was really cool. It has some really crazy combos on there. Hey, that was pretty good. 4 minutes and 34 seconds. Not bad at all. 6-star rank.
Always.
Hey.
Nothing but the best.
That was pretty cool. The legends. That's freaking cool, man. I like that. Good job. Good job, team. I'm proud of you. Ah, shoot. Bro, if you, oh, whenever you have a chance to stream this game, please tell me.
I will try.
Cause, yeah, I totally don't want to miss it. Oh man, I do enjoy this game. It's one of those games that
Not to mention Six likes not having to be the primary commentator all by himself,
yeah helps.
since he doesn't have the luxury of the PSN party anymore.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
right.
Yeah, I don't use that. No, even if I had the PSN party, you still wouldn't be able to use it for the Vita. I don't think you would be able to. Because the PSTV doesn't have
It doesn't
No,
have that
like-
much access. No.
Oh
it doesn't.
yeah, that's true.
so you're gonna have people talking, but they can't hear you. So and then
Yeah,
their voice
yeah.
is gonna like, yeah, it's gonna be weird.
The setup's very
I mean,
weird with the Vita TV. Like, it's not worth
Yeah.
it. I've seen it.
The Vita TV is what you're accustomed to on a standard Vita. Some of those abilities you're not gonna have with the PSTV. Now, albeit PSTV, there are ways around it. It does have a Bluetooth on it, so you could sync a Bluetooth headset, and then you start using the chat on there. I didn't have one of those, so it's yeah, it just makes it a little bit more complicated. It's not as convenient as you would on a Vita.
本日のスローガンです。
Equal though.
Aw. Sorry, KJ.
Mhm.
Get sentimental.
AJ here says, "Geez, I missed this game and my Vita." Aw, freaking heck, man! You don't have your Vita anymore? Oh,
He
that's,
says it's in
as time
another state.
progresses and things
Yeah,
happen.
he doesn't have it with
Yeah.
him as of right now. That's what he said.
Yeah.
I had to rebuy mine because mine broke, or I sold.
Do you think maybe
Can't
that you
fight
lost it when you
citizens.
moved? I know you said you changed houses recently.
Alright, this one here we have to use abductor stuff.
Also, I just realized something, Sin.
I think it
Hmm.
broke.
Oh.
The stream title says 6th anniversary.
Oh my god, which one? Is it the YouTube one? Because that one's a pretty...
The Twitch
No,
one.
the Twitch.
I thought I
It's
changed
on
that.
YouTube as well.
Because, like,
We
okay,
all
so...
do.
Yeah, they both
Sometimes.
say it actually.
Oh my god, this piece of shit. Hold on. Okay, I'm on Streamlabs, and it's like, I even copy and pasted this shit, and I'm like, oh my god, this thing is atrocious. And I gotta fix it.
damn,
That's-
they-
But thank you for telling me, because, like,
And
I
you
can
worked
never
hard
see this.
today.
even copy and pasted.
So you're a hard worker.
She
that's
is.
that's a sign. Yeah, it's a sign that you're a hard worker is all, and you're just very tired.
This is true.
Don't
I'm
worry.
always
I have
tired.
to tell my
Good job.
other friend who's also streaming right now because
Oh, I
I'm a
see it.
moderator in his chat. His overlay said he was playing the wrong.
こちらは
Oh, wow.
生産計画局2000
His overlay said he was still playing Dead by Daylight. He's actually playing Project X on, and I had to tell him midstream, like, by the way, the overlay.
You gotta hate that, but it happens. Okay.
It's easy to
Like that
forget.
hour of prep you did before the stream, you missed one small thing.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I fixed it. I'm gonna go check Twitch now. Streamlabs, you failed me!
Failed me for the last time.
I don't know why I pay for you. Give back my money.
It's another competitor to Streamlabs.
What was it, OBS?
Well, it's the OBS merged with Steam
Oh
Labs.
yes.
Ah,
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so enough with you, Streamlabs. It's OBS for me now.
Right,
Oi.
pretty much.
Or OBS something, whatever. And it's crazy. Oh
All right.
shoot.
It's changed.
Streamlabs is pretty good though. I mean, people use it. I haven't used any of it though.
It's not too bad. It's just
isn't that the
an,
thing that people can they can type in
It's-
codes and they would initiate commands or something in the
yeah.
comment section or something?
you can do that. You can add tips. You can do widgets. That's what they call them. I think that's what you're thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's basically an advanced version of OBS. It's still OBS, but a little more technical, and it's not even that bad.
Oh, okay.
こんにちは
I know, right, KJ? Some things never change.
本日のスローガンです不正にて水の姿の
Okay, I'm ready.
Sen forgot the title. Oh.
You're right. No, you're right. I'm just like, I assume Streamlabs, like, I even copy and paste it. It's like, you ready to go live? Yeah, I'm ready to go live. Here, put 7th anniversary. No, I didn't do that shit.
It's just late as all. Yeah, you know, hard day's work, you're returning back home and you're unwinding,
Mm-hmm.
and your batteries are kind of low at that point.
That's
So,
true.
That's
I
normal.
took a nap. It wasn't
Must
enough.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Sin, I know you noticed, you just chose not to comment. But the other thing for the outfit is, I brought it up because this was also the same one I wore for the second Halloween we played the game,
Oh, very nice.
where I went dressing as you.
That's hilarious. I like that. My
I think
first
I did that
cosplay.
too before at one point. Cosplayed as Sin. A lot of people cosplay as you then.
Don't do that.
That'd be amazing if I see a real life cosplay.
Oh, someone disconnected.
It's you. It looks like 6, cause he's standing
Yo.
still. I'm watching him.
On my screen, it's Yo.
I'm watching. I'm not leaving till he moves.
Yep, it's 6 because he's
Oh,
just
yeah,
in the
it's-
idle
on
stands
your
on top.
screen, it's me. I'm still in the game though. It's weird. On my
see how
screen,
long
it's
that
Keela
lasts.
standing still, but oh, okay. So I guess the game is still running.
Sin looked like she was flying through my.
Are you pushing me off this? Oh, so mean. Oh no, no, don't do it. I have so much to live for. No.
$40 game, by the way.
Oh man. This game was I think $5 at one point.
It might have been on
Yes.
sale. Yeah, I
You
think
were
so.
free.
Yeah, there was a PSN sale for Freedom Wars at one point, and this game was $5. Yeah.
Yeah, but whenever I
PSTV.
make comments like that, I neglect that small detail because it makes the joke funnier.
Yeah.
That's true.
Ow! Okay, that's my karma. Stupid shuriken.
They got me too. Oh
Piece
Jesus!
of shit.
I was like, oh god, it hurts.
Is my character still?
I don't know. I'm too dead to look.
Poor thing. Oh, bullies. Alright, so this guy's.
Wait,
this
who
guy's
was running
dead.
around even though it said they were down?
Ah,
Yeah, I
who's
helped
throwing
destroy
them?
that cone. Yeah, you guys were fighting. Just imagine
Oh
all
my
this
god.
stuff.
You know, I'm running the citizen, or not, because I just got hit with the stupid.
I'm
I
kind
just
of
saw-
wondering if
yeah.
I pick up a citizen, would it be a floating ghost? My screen,
Uh.
that's exactly what's happening. There's a floating ghost citizen
I
flying.
don't know.
Who's running
I-
the citizen right now?
Somebody
Tio?
is. Oh my god, I'm trying not to die.
At Tio, if you're running the citizen, you're.
Aki, yeah.
Let me watch this. Okay, someone
Are
just
you-
ran the citizen. I don't know who it was.
That was me.
Yes.
Okay, so
Are
you're
you
a
ghost
in my
commentating?
screen. Yeah. So apparently,
Well,
um,
7
Yeah.
years and never seen this bug before.
I wish I could look,
Sorry,
but I'm
sorry.
trying not to die.
I'm also trying not to die, but the shurikens are making it rather difficult.
Yeah, they're back. Piece of shit.
I'm lagging right now. I'm trying to attach myself to the shield generators and it's not letting me.
Weird. You
It's,
look like you just are standing still to me.
Yeah. So on my screen, Tio is still standing at the starting point.
Oh, really?
Yeah, your character is on my side of the screen. Your character's standing still.
Weird, because you're
Then-
on.
Oh, you broke up there. Couldn't hear you.
Sorry, push to talk.
No problem.
Oh, you got pushed to talk. Okay.
You are on the same place I was that you said.
Oh, really? Yeah. Okay, so it's on all of our screens then. It's. But you guys want me to host a lobby?
If you
I'm
want.
fine with it.
Yeah, that's totally
Are you
fine.
fine with? Yeah. If it gets bad or anything, just let me know.
It would also put it.
Still playable. I mean, right
a
now, I
little
mean, we're
bit
still.
less stress on Sin's internet since she's streaming and
Yeah,
hosting.
that's fine. Ah,
Okay. Yeah, it's probably because it's multitasking.
that's true. Yeah.
Oh, but we can still beat it though. I mean, I can, as long as I can still deal damage, we can destroy this thing. So it's still registering my hits. So that's fine.
You just can't.
Beam
click
is
it in.
beatable. The only problem I couldn't do though, I wasn't able to interact with the shield generators. It wouldn't let me
The
attach
real
myself.
funny
So I
thing
couldn't.
was singing incapacitated Sin running around just fine.
I am so confused. It said I delivered a citizen, but it said I destroyed a pod. I'm nowhere near a machine, an abductor.
I was
I'm
gonna pick up the
confused.
citizens.
I'm confused.
I'll beat me to it. See if I can
That's
get another
not
citizen.
lacking.
So the first citizen was delivered by who? Now the citizens. Oh, watch this. Hot shots.
Okay, Aki.
Wait, we're
has it.
both carrying citizens now. Hot shots, you're carrying
What?
one. Dude, you're
The
character
hell?
that. Dude, I'm carrying
Where
the
are
citizen
you?
that you're supposed to be carrying, and it still shows your. Dude, it looks like you're carrying air. You're just walking up to the freaking RRU, holding nothing. It looks like you're saying like, you know that meme of that cat that's like, I don't understand what's going on. It's like, has his hands out like, what is this? That white alien looking cat meme or whatever that's in a museum or something.
I'm just seeing the arrows above people's heads, and I think the one for 6 that just updated. No, actually, that's Aki. It keeps zipping around the screen.
Okay, I
Yeah,
just
I
saw Hots deliver the citizen.
Yeah, Hot Shots is going for the second one. I mean, the last one, the final one. Oh, we got enemy infantry units here. They're gone. Hey, heading to the top side. Good job. I love this game.
Damn
It's,
it.
the shenanigans and all that jazz.
See a weird glitch.
Well-
Okay, thank God.
Mischief just shot into the sky and out of the map. I'm glad they're listening.
Hey.
Okay, this
Alright,
mission got
bye.
weird.
Oh wait, dude, your guy on my screen, like Sin and Teal's not there. It's just me and Hots right now.
Really?
Yeah, it's just there's nobody else. It's just Hot
I'm
Shots
running around on the
and myself.
ground level all by myself.
No, on my screen, you're on the second level with the RRU. Me.
Yeah, I'm next to
Ben and
Aki right
Mischief
now.
are like teleporting everywhere.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this real fast right before it. Hold up, I gotta do it fast before this thing ends.
How is happening?
Oh shoot, hold on. Nah, I wasn't fast enough.
I mean, I couldn't record that action, but I did see a weird ammo glitch. So I'm like, you know what? We're almost done. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, you can kind of still, the menu is like semi translucent, so you can kind of still tell. See if I can try to. There you go. Okay, all right, perfect. Like this, you can see it. Post it on the Discord. That was so weird. Hot Shots is on the second floor with the Oh man, hold on. I'm gonna donate this stuff here. Alrighty. Hey, oh wow, there's more materials. Holy cow, that's a lot. That's a lot of platinums, actually. Whatever, we'll donate those too. Alright, we good. Yeah, it was where did this save to? Oh, here it is. So yeah,
Alright, so are we gonna
Hot
drop
Shots
out
was
of the
in
room and let Sleep close?
Hot Shots was on the second level with me. Bro, that was so weird. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the wonderful glitches.
Wow.
I ran out of soda. Oh man, rest in peace, my voice.
I will be right back once.
Sure.
Bro, this game has so much good memories. Still does. I mean, I freaking love this game. Happy everybody's here. Hello, everybody. I'm
Hello.
gonna try to change it.
Oh, Lilac, if you want to join, I can switch out.
So what again? You want to quit or step out?
Yeah, I can step out for now.
All right, that's fine.
I can't hear. Not sure if the audio is buggy, but not sure if I hear all of you guys.
Yeah, I heard Aki. You should step out for a
Okay,
bit.
alright.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, alright. Oh man, freaking beautiful, wonderful. Man, it's already gonna be Friday soon too. Week went by quick.
Yep.
And this year went by quick actually. We're in freaking October already.
I know. It was this past month.
Pretty fast. Christmas right around the corner. Oh man, wonderful time. So cool. Alright, hold on, be right back. I'm gonna get me my get me some water, cause yeah, I gotta get some.
Yeah. No,
voice
no worries,
breaks.
guys. Go take a break if you have to.
Be right back.
Boy.
All right, thanks for having me, guys.
It was a pleasure.
Oh, thank you, Lucky.
You're welcome.
I'm back.
Tell
Is
Six I
Aki heading in?
said bye.
Oh yeah, we'll tell them.
Later.
Wait, I'm
Bye.
right here. What?
I said 6.
6.
Oh. What? Six
Later,
died
Aki.
again too. Where'd he go?
We have to go get water.
He's Mr. Streamer Man. He can't get water.
I'll see you
What the
guys.
fuck? That's not how that works.
I need the water. Don't leave me alone.
I hate to burst your bubble, but streamers do that.
Yes, we do.
Cows, a lot of people.
Yeah, but guess what? Six is a pussy and doesn't have channel points for a redeem for it, so he doesn't get to hydrate. No.
I am beyond the system.
Your hydration is based on us all the time. Put the water back.
Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
I can
Yes,
hear
I
you.
can hear you.
We've been talking to you.
Oh shoot, man, it's so freaking confusing. What the heck? Oh, I'm back. Yeah, I need bottle water. Man, my voice is wearing out. That was freaking.
Oh, poor little baby.
Well,
Mm,
I'll see you guys
I commentate for like
See you
a
later,
bunch of
Aki.
hours,
Sorry,
man.
Aki.
I know.
later, 6. It was nice to have
Oh,
you.
good game, Aki. Appreciate you hanging out, man. It was super
No
cool.
problem. It was fun.
Yeah, bro. Hey, peer pressure. Send him doing this more.
I guess.
He's like, maybe.
Hope you guys-
Yeah, cause
Yeah, you're gonna have to
That's-
rely on Aki and Lilac for that, because women still terrify the fuck out of me. Some things never change.
yeah, it's it's a wonderful thing to have the channels out there. I mean, you should totally get back into live streaming. I'm telling you, it's a good idea. It's awesome.
I've thought about it. I mean, I made this YouTube video saying I'm back on YouTube, but it's just taking the time and just feeling like you want to stream. Like that's the only thing holding me back, really.
Everybody got a weekend. I'm kidding. I hope
work
everybody
weekends.
has a we were. Oh, never mind.
It's like that's the
When
only
you're working
downfall.
for Family Dollar, you
You
don't.
gotta.
Oh, jeez.
You know,
true.
there's live streamers that live stream when they eat.
Oh yeah, I've seen them do that.
Yeah, so everybody gotta eat at one point in their freaking lifetime, right? So there you go. Hey, it's Lilac. Hello, Lilac. I know this person.
Later, guys.
Oh,
Have
Later,
fun.
Aki.
Later, Aki.
Good night.
Rest
take care,
well, brother.
Aki. Thanks for hanging out. It was wonderful. Hey, wonderful individuals. The freedom friends. I'm sorry. It's cheesy. I know, it sounded cheesy.
Oh,
Kind of cool though. Lilac got disconnected.
She did.
I did.
Good game. That's all good. Lilac got me into Fate. I don't know if she told you. Got into the Fate series.
Oh no.
Little bit.
Yup.
Yeah. Got her into Conclave too.
And of all people, you fell for Elizabeth.
She's a cool. No, my overall favorite is Jean, but the dragon is funny. She's one of the best comic relief characters ever. So, but now my overall kryptonite is Jeanne d'Arc. She's the best. It is like top tier, there. Yeah, I just thought the
My
dragon.
favorites aren't even in the Extella game, so
Oh, really?
yeah.
There's too many characters in the Fate.
There's never too.
'cause-
You should see how many characters are in Conclave.
Yeah, my favorite
true.
servants are Nobunaga, Mysterious Heroine X, Alter.
So I just know there's just like 2 new characters from what I see.
I think. I just see fan art. I was like, I don't know who this character is, but okay, I'm gonna keep scrolling now.
Yeah, the fan art community goes ham.
They do.
Yeah, they're all. Yeah, it's
Like I'm not gonna sit. I got nothing against them. I mean, that's amazing that they're just like ready to pop out some fan art like on the go. I'm like, man, I wish I had that motivation.
you know.
Yeah.
I think people cheat. I think people cheat. What they do is they draw generic characters, anime characters, right? With
You
no
mean like
hair.
the outline pose?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
the
yeah.
outline, and all they have to do is just draw the hair, and then they publish it instantly, and that's how they get it.
No,
done.
like as someone who uses 3D models for like an
Preset.
anime and poses, yeah, there are like
Yeah.
already
Yeah, presets,
preset
and
models.
They're
You
ready.
just-
They're ready
yeah.
to fill it in as soon as a new character comes out. They post it so that way they can get their artistic name out there. Because when people search the character, that will be the first fan art that pops up on the search engine.
Right.
It was the first one that was posted. That
That's
name.
true.
So yeah, it's kind of you're exploiting you're exploiting the system, right? The search engine. That's how you get yourself known. So what you do is you create a bunch of just very generic anime characters. You see outlines. All you have to do is just pretty much fill in the the hair and the outfit. That's it. If you notice, a lot of anime characters have the same freaking faces practically. It ain't hard.
Basically, yeah.
You're pretty much just all you're doing is just drawing the hair. And people have like templates, they have templates for hair pieces, so they just find the ones that match the best and then they, put them together. It's kind of cheating, but I don't know. It's just a way to do it, just be more productive, or I guess more
Treat like
faster.
an artist exists for a reason.
Mhm.
I don't want to say it's cheating. It's just
No.
a
Use
method,
whatever
but it's an effective one.
resources and
Yeah.
references you have.
I always encourage that. It's like if you have to use photo reference, that's fine. If you have to use 3D models, that's cool. I mean, if it helps you get what the idea
There's no
across in your
wrong
head,
way.
it's all there's
As long as
nothing
it
wrong
looks
with
good, and I mean, heck, if it's you're only cheating when you literally copy and paste. then
Oh
that's
yeah,
when,
absolutely.
But that's not what that's not what you're doing. You're not copy and pasting it. You're not copy and pasting someone else's work.
Mm-mm.
You did the work. You generated it. Sometimes even when it comes to like photography, like some people would. There's like a trick where you take a picture of like say a figure, right? And then you use the figure's pose or however, you know, like because it's an action figure, it has articulated joints, you know, and then you take a picture of that and you just draw around it.
Right.
And you draw the as a reference of its posing and stuff. You know, that's one way to go about it too. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of neat things you can kind of do things like to try to. Art's unlimited. You can go about it so many. Oh, I love this mission so much. Favorite. I open up with it a lot. All right, let's go. Dyneas. I think I might Dyneo build. Alright, so initiate counterattack for the accessory, and we'll head all the way. You know, we'll initiate heal me. First thing you want to do is take out the
I
infantry
don't know
units.
if that's what you always default to. Meanwhile, I always set mine to gather resources, help on the later.
Oh really?
half.
No, I put heal me so that she would sprint towards my position, and then I go initiate counterattack so that she'll. Because when you put initiate counterattack, she goes double time.
Oh
She
damn!
becomes very
That dragon went after 6 like no tomorrow.
yeah, like what happens is when I appreciate the Mandy. When you have your character initiate counterattack, what that does is that your accessory becomes extremely aggressive, and she'll start firing at anything that gets in her territory, like within her proximity. So it's really effective to use, like say, for instance, if you're using ranged weapons, like say snipers, missile launchers, what have you. Like right now, you see Niona, she's firing in double salvos. And it's because I put initiate counterattack. So what she does is that she, instead of firing normal, she actually charges her shots and fires instead of. So she tries to use her weapon at the maximum capacity. Like, so she'll go for like charge attacks instead of like default attacks. Now if you just kind of run her normal and just have it follow you around, she won't do that. She'll just fire like single shots. So initiate counterattacks will fire in double. Kind of neat. Like it. I love it. And it's great for spamming too. I mean, if you get all your accessories with like say Dragonfire, you can spam the battlefield with like flying torpedoes of freaking righteousness. It's so fun to watch. It's enjoyable. There's not many hunter games that do what Freedom Wars does.
Nope.
And that's why I very much like this thing. I mean, if you're like, for me, I'm a fan of like firearms and stuff, and this game really does, like, it's an RPG, action RPG that it shows appreciation to melee weapons and firearms together. So you can mix and match them with your strategies and what have you. You can also have a primary and secondary weapon. I love that combination. Very unique.
You want me to pretend like that didn't happen?
That would be nice, but knowing you.
Alright. You got it, Chief.
I'm pulling out. Oh shoot. Watch out the RPG guy. There, he's down. Good job.
For the sake of
Shots
my
on
own
you.
safety, 6, you're gonna have to remain in the dark on what just happened.
I gotcha. Not the enemy Dyna is now trapped within the bar right here. I'm lagging a little bit. I'm trying to grapple onto the grapple on the shield generator, but not letting me. I had to disable it the old-fashioned way. Really takedown. Hot shots if you can. See if you can oh, never mind. See if you can revive me.
There goes
Oh,
that
did
plan.
you die?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I'm
You're
running
so
glass
far
cannon.
away.
Right in front of me.
Yeah. Oh, he used this fire breath attack and blew me half
The
across the
accessories
map.
got you. It's fine.
Oh, my
What?
accessory is holding a freaking heavy rocket launcher thing and she's super slow. Plus I have her, yeah, no, it's on me though. I can't
didn't
play this
even
game as I would
Here you
like
go
to.
down.
Yeah, I'm not able to grapple on the, oh, now I'm able, okay, that's nice. Now I can grapple.
This piece of shit, when I'm going for its tail, made its tail clip through the map. Get away from the wall.
Hold up.
敵アブダクター損壊率 50%。さすがです。敵アブダクター攻撃性増。
Yeah, this game's lagging too much for me to use my Ibarra. It's not registering.
All right. After this, did you want to host the lobby?
Well, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna launch a level 2 on another one. I have Wolo pack.
It's part of why I left. I thought 6 was gonna start the new lobby before Lilac joined.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna give it a chance. I'm gonna try to. Here, level 2. Okay, now he's stuck. The only thing I can't do, I cannot grapple shield generator and fire at point blank how I normally do. Because I don't use I don't have a melee weapon, I can't. We're an on high, just RPG me. Freaking.
I got you. Get your ass up. Ow!
Prioritize your attacks on the shield. Watch out, you good? Yep. See if you can prioritize your attacks on the shield. Get rid of that. Once that thing's gone, I can deal with
they're
the
over
Dynade.
there.
I'm only good because I always have the auto resurrectors on me.
Alright.
敵アブダクターを撃破しました。他の敵アブダクターも排除してください。
Alright. I'll build up some hefty aggro. Now I'm gonna go all out on the Dynade. This guy's
Here he comes.
done.
Why isn't
Is that
looking
the-
at me?
敵アブダクター
Approaching him.
一時的に無力化。追撃を提案します。敵アブダクター損壊率 50%。さすがです。
Ah, nice.
敵アブダクター損壊率 70%。
We'll
あと
go
少し
for
で撃破できます。
more ammunition.
敵アブダクター追跡行動を開始しました。注意してください。
He's pushing towards me.
Yep. He's pissed. He's pretty pissed.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's gonna kill me.
He's upset.
They killed both of us.
Yeah, he did. But he's almost dead. Shit. There we go. I was like, I'm out of ammo. Shit. They got it.
Ah, this guy's freaking shenanigan monster.
休息を取りましょう。
Alright,
appreciate
6, Nick the lobby. Don't get distracted.
生産局へ納品する
Yeah.
ことでよりの
I was
本数を
trying to
増やります
freaking. My barrel wasn't working. Couldn't grapple the dang shield generator. Oh boy. Not fond of it. It's still
Alright,
pretty
it's
good though. I
fine.
mean, we killed it.
Yeah, it's dead.
That's the good thing.
I managed to cut off a piece of its tail.
Yay.
Yeah. I'll pop a lobby and then
Alright. I
see if it
will
works better.
step out.
I'll get the lobby. Alright, you want me to call it the same thing? Same password?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that'll
hide the
make it easier.
stream. What the hell is it? There we go. No one can
Hello.
see.
And then people get to celebrate the anniversary again with your tomorrow 6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a double whammy.
That's
Yay, I'm
amazing.
looking forward to that. Fucking heck. Yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, man, I should do something like to like commemorate this game more, and I was like, man, my voice hurts so much though after when I talk a lot, man. It's like it didn't happen before, but you know, whatever. I guess as you get older or whatever,
Yeah.
that sucks.
You have to start taking more breaks.
You don't
I feel.
you don't regenerate like you normally would.
No, you
So
don't.
my voice hurts now. It starts hurting. I'm like, man, I gotta calm it down. So yeah, before I used to do like all
maybe
nighter
don't
streams.
stream
I don't
5
do
days
those
a
anymore.
week.
Yeah, that's a lot, dude. That's too much,
Mm.
in my opinion.
Yeah, non-stop talking for well, when you add up everything, it's over 10 hours a week. So
Yeah.
it's non-stop talking for 10 hours, just straight up. And professors, if you go to like this, you know, you think, well, teachers, you know, they're at school teaching all day. What do? Most of the time they're quiet. Just talk, you know, give the little bit of briefing, and then they make the kids like, you know, read books or whatever. and they have that whole time there, not really. I'm like, man, so they do that. I don't do that. I gotta play smart. So it's either I gotta kind of change up the strategy a little bit. But anyways, I'll get ready to set up the lobby. We'll be let's see, request cooperation online. There we go. And I love this part. This is like one of my favorite things like about this game. Is just I love like the intro of it, the atmosphere, creating the lobbies. Man, it's so fun. All right, so room slogan 7th anniversary. Get that set here. Cue predictive text, which is amazing. They save so much more time instead of trying to 7th anniversary. There we go. And then the room. Oh, okay. You already know the password, so I'm gonna be. Oh, wait a second.
All you
Restriction
have to
limited to
do
same
is
area.
not read it out loud.
Yeah, it's. Oh, okay, all right. I gotcha. Now I was like wondering, how do I get this thing? Never set passwords, but I just figured it out now. Okay, there you go. All right, same password, and it has the it's the lobbies now. No restrictions whatsoever. Anybody can join from anybody's Panopticon. Or is that what the restrictions do? A lot restricts Panopticons or regions? I think it's regions,
I
right?
still don't know myself because nobody ever turns that on.
Yeah, I always put no restrictions.
Same.
So
I try
hey,
to.
got Lilac. Lilac has joined the party. Good. Freaking heck, Matt. This game, I don't know why. It's just one of those. I would never like. I don't know. I don't get bored with a game like this. Its concept of 4-player multiplayer, of anime, freaking cooperative character customization and weapon craft is so freaking cool. I love that. It's so much for a game that just came out of thin air. It's its first of its like IP, right? It's a brand new IP and it does all of that stuff. Pretty impressive. I mean, there's games that have to build up to be where Freedom Wars is at.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
You know, like Monster Hunter, for instance. Monster Hunter was out for a very long time. And with each installment coming out, they refined the game furthermore.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, Monster Hunter came a long way. This game's not the case. This game just came out as its debut. It already does so much. I mean, this game does things that like Monster Hunter never did, like PvP, which a lot of people in the Monster Hunter community has been asking for. And Freedom Wars beat them to it. You got the whole, you know, Ibarra mechanic. Oh, Sims, be on the first one. You're the host of the entire
Alright.
wonderful live stream. You gotta represent. Take to the helm.
Alright.
You're the captain of this ship. But overall, you have like the Ibarra system, which was an innovation that even Monster Hunter adopted. Now they went out and now they're using grapple mechanics in their games. So, you know, with Monster Hunter World and also Monster Hunter Rise, they both have the little grappling system going on. So that's kind of neat. And even Toukiden 2 like started doing that system, and that's like amazing. So, a game like this was pretty ahead of its time, and still kind of is. It's gonna age very well.
The only
at
game
least I
that did
think
it
so.
before this one, the way this one does it, was Lost Planet, which was the
But
closest
that's not a
thing
hunter
to
though.
it.
That's a
Right.
third-person shooter. It's not even
Yeah,
a
but
hunter.
you're
I'm talking about
still-
as a
Yeah, I know.
A lot of people have said that compared
technically,
Lost Planet a few times to Freedom
Unless you
Wars.
talk about the boss fights against the Class
well,
G8.
technically, you can look at like the old Batman games, you know, for the Nintendo system.
Well, I mean
you know,
more
when he used
specifically, Lost
grappling
Planet's the
hooks.
closest in style because
Right.
Lost Planet was
Yeah.
built off the foundation of Monster Hunter as it was.
Yeah. But it is a Capcom game too.
Yup. To the
Boss
point
fight
where
was
the
pretty friggin'
whistle
fun.
sound effect they use in Monster Hunter World is the same exact sound effect from Lost
アベ
Planet
レクターの
2.
反応を探知しました。
Damn.
Is it? They're using the same
It's
Those
the
same
exact same
soundboards?
sound file, and when I noticed it, I had a
Wow.
stroke.
There's Capcom has a like a little catalog of sound bites that they use for their games, and so does Sony, and they share amongst their developers. Oh man, this mission. Hold up. Let me get my my accessory at the edge of this wall here, or the building. You position them right on the edge. They'll start firing the dragon fire missiles, spamming at whatever's on the ground. I love this. So initiate counterattack over here, and they get very aggressive from up here.
Oh, that was a one shot.
I
Nice.
got you.
Are you good?
I'm dead.
Yeah.
敵アブラクター
Oh.
Hot shot, hot shot.
さすがです
There goes his head.
I keep calling you
Hooray!
Hot Shots. You changed that name a while ago. Did
I
you?
still
Did
call
you?
him
Yeah,
Hot.
almost 5 years ago.
I still
That's-
call you Hot Shots. Freaking weird.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
you're
it's
not the
a
only
time
one.
capsule.
I know.
敵アブラクターを撃破しました
Ernie still calls me that, and he's known me for 10 years.
戦闘が始まっています
That's funny.
地球応援に向かってください友軍がドラッグラムを仕掛けてい
Second
ま
of
す
the abductors are now
援
in.
護行動を提
Are
案
you
し
here?
ます
Football head.
Indeed.
Arnold.
Hey, Arnold.
Remember that? I
even
enjoyed that
people-
cartoon.
Even people who met me after the username change, once they hear other people call me that instead, they call me that, and it's like,
That's
wow.
so
攻
funny.
撃を提案します
Yeah.
敵アブラクター損壊率 50% 敵アブラクター損壊率 70%
Low
あ
kicking
と
in.
少しで撃破できます陸上連
And
接
that's
近
it for this guy.
間も
Good
なく
job,
退避
everybody.
します
Oh, freaking heck.
敵アブラクターを撃破し
Love
ま
it.
した
And oh, there's gonna be I think there's another one. No, that's it. That's all three of them, right?
That was two.
Hey, I was super fast.
3. That was just 2.
Yes, two. That's what I
Hey,
said.
your Neon, isn't that your accessory? Lilac.
Yes.
She looks like an ice climber. from the Nintendo what's it called? Super Smash Brothers.
I remember Lilac used to terrorize me with Neon.
Liz,
Yeah.
I never did that. That was her on her own intentions. I can't control it.
Shut
Okay?
There's a freaking another one. Huh.
That's not how that works, and you know it.
I mean, Meme's accessory is a menace to society. He doesn't do anything.
追撃を
Yeah,
提
but
案
to
'That's
be
true.
fair, he's just
敵アブラクター
he doesn't ride the same bus as everyone else.
敵アブラクター
Oh my
追跡行動を開始しました
That's
注意してください
The least
Oh my
offensive
goodness.
way I can put it.
Oh boy.
Because I think Meme still had him using the default order set too.
Oh shoot.
市民の戦闘用
All three monsters are now gone. Good job, everybody. I'm
And I
proud of you.
hope that
Oh,
I think
Huh?
Meme also is probably one of the only people who I've seen keep an assault weapon equipped on their accessory.
oh man. I mean, the most I would use for like, for my accessory would be the SR-44 at most, but that's not very common. Yeah, it's not bad depending on how you want to go about it. I mean, assault weapons aren't bad on your accessory for, like, say, for gathering resources, what have you. That makes them very agile, and I mean they're good at dealing with enemy infantry units pretty effectively. So they respond. I mean, they have much more faster response time. But,
I
it
honestly
really-
want to
it
check
depends on how
the
you want to go about
recipe
it.
and see what rank his weapon was too.
Oh man. Hmm.
Because I feel like the biggest thing was Memes neglected that Davis, so he was just so bad.
Is always captured.
I've never seen an accessory underperform quite like that one.
こんにちは
Crazy.
Once you learn how to clone weapons in this game, you're gonna appreciate your accessory a bit more. And then you just give him your weapon, and then it works out pretty nicely.
Yeah, Davis
there's-
is using a level 4 SR-42
Oh damn.
Oh shoot.
and is running the default orders. That explains a whole lot.
Oh man.
Oh, that
Oh,
explains
boy.
everything.
And
Damn.
we have Sinful Heart joining us here on the wonderful Twitch channel, saying hello, hello. Hello to
Hi.
you too. Good to have you on our wonderful broadcast, Sinful Heart. Is this your
You
first
said
time joining?
hello.
Nice to meet you.
Oh,
I
that's a
feel
funny
like
one.
Six read that and then realized it was you as he was saying it and went to try and recover the phone.
Nah, I'm being silly is all.
Of course.
Just being silly.
Are you sure about that?
I'm very sure. Mr. Hotshots.
Can never be sure. Gotta double check.
Alright, for next battle. Hey, we're heading on to the Cell Garden. Okay, so over here,
Oh boy.
we will use.
Oh no.
I mean, yeah, you could use a PvP build, pretty much. You're fighting enemy.
Why like
it's not gonna
doesn't
be
have a PvP build?
You think I'll play
mean-
PvP?
well, not necessarily a PvP build, but because you don't need defense on this thing. I don't think you should. I don't know. They're kind of dinky, so you're alright. What you want is like you can use a build that's just pure all-out attack, depending on how you want to go about it. I mean, albeit as long as the connection is good for you, it will work out in your favor. It's
Right.
smart to have some defensive stuff, depending on how you play. But I play kind of careless, so that does carelessness with bad internet does not. Oh, my connection. I guess my connection wasn't really good earlier. So that got me killed. Hopefully that won't be the case here. So we'll find out. We will take on the enemy bad guy and we'll destroy everybody and delete them and celebrate. Yay! Oh freaking heck! Yeah, I do enjoy this game a lot though. We play really good. So thank you PlayStation for bringing it back. For real, man. I was kind of like when it happened, I was like, man, it was a little bit disappointing. I was like, man, that sucks. I'm not gonna lie, man. I was like, it kind of hit hard because like you spend a lot of years on this thing,
Right.
and you're like, man, that's it. Like out of nowhere, that's how it's gonna end. No goodbyes,
That's
no nothing.
literally
just
how I
turn off the
responded
servers.
to it on Twitter. It's just like no
Yeah.
announcement, no word of anything, just gone.
At least PS Home, they gave you like a
I can notice.
notice.
They gave you, yeah, they
like a
did.
heads up, like a months and like 6 months ahead of time that they're gonna be closing soon, and so everyone was like, they were waiting. They're waiting for the final days. I remember a lot of people were waiting to like everything in the store become free or something. That never happened. So I was like, man, I'm gonna buy everything once it's, I'm like,
Oh my god.
well, a lot of people wanted to enjoy the game, or the, whatever the PS Home was. They wanted to enjoy it a bit more and wanted to buy some stuff, but they didn't know like if it was worth it or if it was gonna be free. Or I think they did sales, but I mean it's kind of pointless. But
The amount
happened on PS Home. People started hacking on PS Home. They started like unlocking all the items from like different regions, like the Hatsune Miku costume and stuff, which is only exclusive in Japan. And the moderators didn't do anything about it. It just
Damn.
got to a point where like they tried reporting people who did that, and they just stopped. They didn't moderate anybody who were hacking or whatever. It became the Wild West at the very end. People were hacking the servers and glitching everywhere, and what was usually taken care of and moderated was just people just let everybody do whatever they wanted to do. And that's how PS Home was like on the final days. But for this, I mean, you kind of see it a little bit. Like, you got people hacking a lot more, and nothing's happening. Kills of mercenaries, the same thing. So it's like the system's reaching its end when you start seeing that, because they don't have the moderators in their what'd you call it, their payroll anymore.
Right.
Moderating, they let them off. So when you start seeing that, those are the signs. So just enjoy what you have for the time being. And it was pretty cool that they did bring it back. And again, tomorrow isn't promised, but just enjoy what you have today, and make the most of it for the time being. If there's any last minute stuff you want to gather, you can go ahead and do that, or but hopefully this will be out for. I hope
I
it
had my
continues
time
running.
as the number one for LA, and that's all I wanted.
Oh really? Nice. That's gonna be hard for me to get number one for New York. Like the number one in the world is from New York. So in order for me to get that, I have to be
Number
one
one
in the world.
ranker.
Yeah. So yeah, forget about that. But I think I was at one point.
The only thing I never got to number one for was PvP, because that shit died before I could.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there was no way in heck. People in top number one PvP are just.
They're crazy.
I think Deadeye was there.
Deadeye. Oh, he took it home. He was like.
Deadeye was really good. He was the
was.
one that taught me how to quickfire. Him and Kamanji, both of them. They're teaching me. And then Deadeye was also one of my regulators for the PvP events. And yeah, it was just a lot of good memories. A lot of really good memories. And it was a very good community, but unfortunately when they started hacking, and when you start doing that, the PvP completely loses its credibility. Like there's people on the leaderboards who are not there because they actually they played really good, like say Deadeye and Kamanji and also and Scar. These are and also Chair. Is Chair and Scar the same person?
No. I was like, I don't remember that name.
Yeah, Chair is another one that was really good at PvP. He was also one of our regulators too. It will fluctuate. And it's kind of hard with Scar because he uses so many different accounts, like names and stuff, so it's hard for me to keep track of them all.
Nope.
He went by one, I think it's like Penguin or something.
Pingu.
Yeah, and I'm like, I have to remember all of them. Like, man, this playstyle though. I called them the Zoro. I think it was a Gundam pilot, the Zoro system. He was freaking the Wing Zero of Freedom Wars PvP, because he would lock on and track you no matter where you are, predict where you're gonna be, take you out. Because that was exactly what happened to me. So but in reality, it's not. I came to learn about a little trick that's called it's not good for live streamers if you're doing competitive gaming.
Right.
There's a thing that's called screen sniping.
Yeah.
And it didn't come across during the time I was live streaming. It didn't come to mind. Like, wait a second. There's a name for this? Screen sniping? It's like, yeah. So everybody in the map knows exactly where you are the entire fight. So that's why you're always the first one taken out, because they know where you are, they can see you, so they know where to go and they know where to set up for. So yeah, my games were punishing like freaking crazy. Later on I was like, yeah, it's probably not the best of ideas if I continue PvP, because I'm at a big disadvantage. And I mean, not just for me but for my team itself. I'm costing them a lot of points, so it's like, I kind of feel bad about that. But I mean, they're still fun. The PvP events were amazing. If I were to do it again without with moderators, like say moderators were still doing their job, they're still hired on the payroll. What I would do different is I would say, okay, so I'm only gonna accept the best of the best, but you guys have the ability to screen hack me. I'll do that, and I have everyone show up with their full team of star ranks, and trying to challenge up, and that's the handicap. The handicap is that you get to see where our team is no matter what. Like you'll be able to see me, you get to screen hack me or whatever. You know,
But they're all
that's my
star rank.
that's my handicap. Yeah, that you can totally exploit to your heart's content. But
Hey,
when I
listen,
did it,
I'm
it was
down.
pretty. Yeah, well, man, when I did it, it was terrible. I had my viewers who were learning, and I had one regulator.
Oh.
That's why I felt terrible. Later on, looking at it, I was like looking back at it, I'm like, man, it was. I mean, they're powerful regulators, very very powerful players, but they were carrying like you would not like. They're going overtime like that. That was. That's why I have a lot of respect for them.
I'm gonna be
Massive
real with
respect.
you. Knowing who those moderators were, they didn't care. They enjoyed bullying
the
people.
regulators.
Yeah. I know
Yeah.
for a fact Scar loved bullying people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, he was good at it. I didn't.
He was good at it.
He was. I mean, putting him as a regulator, it did drive away the people that were there to cause shenanigans.
True.
When he was there, he just made sure the
He
game
bullies
was,
me. I didn't
the
even
game
do
was
shit.
fair, and he would. No, he would make sure the game was fair. You know.
I never thought I heard the words scar and fair in the same sentence.
In my situation, it's a how you say it? It's
Scar
a
and Bear do not go in the same
how would I
sentence,
It's
but-
an
How would I-
oxymoron.
It's an exception. It's an exception in my situation. It's an exception because if you were to see how many powerful star ranks would take on our team, we had to
It's
pick the
just-
best of the best.
It's so funny knowing Six's interpretation of Scar versus mine and how polar
it's-
opposite they are.
Mm. Can't argue with
Alright, we're
that.
going to get ready to launch into the next
To
week.
be
I'm gonna
fair,
go
I
for-
also talk to Scar more than Six does because I have to deal
yeah,
with
you,
Scar
you
in
guys do.
two
Yeah, for
servers.
sure. You probably know him. No, as a person, hands down, you know him more than I do.
And he's a
As-
little shitbag.
I mean, I cannot say anything because I don't know that. I don't know. The
I'm
star
in
that I know.
two servers with him.
In the small amount of time that we had during our Tuesday PvP events, those 2 hours, that's the scar that I know. I can't comment on anything else outside of that. From there on, I cannot tell you. But overall, you know, it's still thankful. I am still thankful. You know. Yeah, it's kind of like you don't choose the card you're dealt with, but you play your hand to the best of your capability. That's the way I look at it. And you know, you got players out there pretty good at what they are and what they do. And yeah, and anything else outside of that, you don't, you know, it's not really your main focus. Your focus is on trying to, you know, get the job done and you know, do it to the best of your capability. We're taking on abductors on this one, right?
The Red Rage.
3 red rages. Is this the one? Okay.
Yup. Oh shit, I need it. Here's loadout.
I had to do that
Alright,
too.
3
I was like,
Red
wait,
Rages.
wait.
I almost
make-
went in with the PvP loadout because that's what I
Yeah,
use for
that's what I'm
invasion.
saying. Don't make the mistake that I do. Watch out. You have attention deficit. You got that stuff too.
Yeah, I have ADHD.
Oh.
Oh, you have the hyperactive one. Oh, okay. I don't have the
Yeah.
hyper one. I have the normal one. I'm sorry.
Fucking dang.
You
I
are
have the
normal
normal
too, high
one.
Chuck. Everybody's you're all
Damn.
normal. I have the normal one. Whoa, that came out so mean. I'm sorry.
No, that's
no,
fine.
Yeah.
Like you lie, like you're not the one who gets the same.
Oh jeez, you guys are something. I love you guys. You guys are freaking.
We love you
amazing.
too.
Thank you. You guys are amazing.
Uh,
So it's cool, man. I like it. It's being part of something special. Good job. All right, we're gonna take out 3 red rages. This map is fun. If you guys rocking Dragonfires, you're gonna love the Dragonfire in this map. All right, nifty little trick. You see right there, right by BC and 4, like 4
Mhm.
BC on the map. A little
Huh.
silo area. Initiate counterattack your accessory with a long-range weapon. You'll be firing from there and spamming that attack like crazy at anything that's in the playing field, and she cannot, or I mean, she can't get trampled. So she'll continue fighting, and yeah, you can't do anything. The only thing you have to take out though is the range weapons. So you see how these guys have like guns and stuff? We have to dismantle all of them. Put our accessories back there, and they're gonna have 100% immunity. Yeah, just keep them alive though. The first things first, we'll head all the way back over here to the silo area. Initiate heal me, and we'll go ahead and initiate counterattack. That way, they'll start spamming missiles right towards the enemy's position. Very, very, very satisfying strategy. And it kind of helps out, yeah. So instead of in the game, like, oh gosh, I have to revive my accessory, she's always on the ground. No, she will not be, as long as you disarm all of the remnants from the enemy targets, you're not gonna have a problem. So, good job, Hot Shots, for taking out the main artillery from the
Always. I hate that
quadruped.
thing.
Yeah, me too. That's the
pain in
first
the
thing I
ass.
target too. Same thing. I do not let this thing run around with. This is a Mark IV as well, so this one here has a massive HP pool. Very tanky and really annoying. So go ahead and dismantle every single firing apparatus that this thing has. So quadruped is now fully disarmed, and now we can just focus in on draining itself. Now, nice thing about it with the quadruped, it's going to try to initiate its attacks, and it's trying to fire its guns that are no longer there, but it doesn't know that. So it thinks it still has guns. Kind of like it. So it's, you know, creates some nice.
Oh,
very
it wants
satisfying
my
openings.
ass.
Yeah, you're being targeted right now, so be careful. For quadruped currently now 50% health. Good job. And attacks continuously hitting on the enemy abductor. Very fall back here. We'll give ourselves a little bit of an adrenaline booster. Amplifying our attacks furthermore. Yay! I
It
like
really
this.
does not like me. It keeps turning to me.
If you're doing that, it's probably because you're hitting him with a lot of like damage, and you do build up aggro like that. So these abductors have, especially they have like strong hatred against range weapons. They don't like range. If you're using like gunnery type weapons, you will be focused on heavily. And
Yeah, I was hitting it with red brothers on a loop.
yeah, there you go. Good job. Wow, massive. Yeah, freaking massive headshot there. The team just totally obliterated. That red rage is gone. Good job. That was
You know
cool.
what?
Too shabby. I like this fight. This is actually this one's actually very good at harvesting materials on, especially for like upgrading your weapons to final tier, like level 10. It's gonna require materials from this mission. So stock up while you can, as much as possible. I'm gonna just fall back here to reload. There you go.
Uh-oh.
How many people here have PS4 or PS5?
I have a PS4.
I have a
PS4
PS4, but I haven't hooked it up in over a year.
Damn. I'm
Really?
like, I hooked mine up in like 3 months or something.
Yeah, because when I first got back to Idaho, I never got around to hooking it back up. And now I'm afraid to, because I know it's going to have 30,000 updates, and it's going to kill my internet for a full month.
Damn.
Oh shoot! So you're no longer in California?
No.
Oh,
Not right now.
okay. And target now is approaching the 50% threshold. Good job. Hey, interrupted a nice stagger on there, but managed to get that second
I wish he
shot
would stop moving so I could lock onto his neck.
There you go. I need some reloading. Do you guys still play God Eater?
Not as
Yeah,
much,
from
no.
When are we gonna
Time.
play that? Oh, I'll play some good old God Eater with your good old friends.
Sure.
Lilac still
I'm
plays
playing
God.
it.
Yeah, she does.
Yay! That's a good game.
間もなく開
Which one are you are you playing? Both of them, Resurrection or just part 2? Both.
I played both.
Yeah, same here.
I
Third
play
one, too.
whatever
I like
people ask me to, but
Yay.
I pretty much exclusively play 3 on PC now. Because
Oh, you don't play on the consoles anymore?
No, because once again, going back to the PS4 and how it hasn't been hooked up in forever, on top of the fact that
Oh,
since I
okay.
haven't been using it as much, I haven't been running my PS Plus.
敵やキャラクター一時的に無力化
Got the shield generator guy here. I'll disable those. Yeah, I'm able to attach myself on the shield and shoot point blank. I wasn't able to do that before.
敵やブラクター
Then is the connection good on your end?
Yeah, we've been doing
注
pretty
意
good.
してください
Okay, alright.
敵やブラクター損壊率
Nice, nice.
70%あと少しで撃破できます
Yeah, I was kind of worried if we would have switched over here, then what was happening to me would end up happening to you, so that was a bit of a concern for me.
No.
But nah, it's good that it's running smooth on your end, so. Hoorah!
敵やブラクターを
Not bad.
撃破
Oh, it's on your ass.
他の敵やブラクターも排除してください
Hot shots for you is running good, or
Yup. Oh shit.
and Lilac?
Hmm?
How's the game running for you on your end?
Oh, you're gonna have it disconnected from the lobby.
Oh,
like
no disconnection?
2 weeks.
Not yet.
No, she
No,
did disconnect. She's not here.
Oh, she did
Well-
earlier.
That's because I actually, I thought the power button was my volume button.
Oops.
Oh, you put your beat on sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like when you hit the power button, you put it on sleep mode. It disconnects you. Don't do that.
Oh,
That
yeah.
just reminds me of when I was in
敵
high
やブラクタ
school.
ー一時的に
Love this
One of my
game, right?
friends and
射
I,
撃を提案します
one of my friends and I, we tried doing Borderlands 2 co-op on the Vita, and he kept wondering why he would disconnect it when he was the host. And it's like it's because he would turn his Vita into sleep mode whenever the teacher passed over where he was.
Oh, yeah.
That's
And
funny.
he didn't understand what was going wrong. And then it's like, I didn't understand what it was until him and I were sat next to each other in that
追
class.
撃を提案し
And I
ま
was
That's
like,
funny.
well, there's the problem.
Wow.
す敵やブラクター追跡行動を開始しました注意してください
God, I remember because when I was in high school, it's like,
Oh man, this is.
I would be
Yo, if
playing
there's another
this.
ammo pack that spawns in, let me get that because I officially am out of
you're
ammo.
out of ammo.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have that issue if you brought a melee weapon.
敵やブラクター損壊
I
率
wouldn't have that issue if somebody here upgrades your weapon. Not sure who it is though, but someone's not doing enough damage.
一時的に
Can't say it's me because I brought my own ammo packs.
I brought my own ammo packs. I used them all up.
I still have one left over.
I'm carrying. Nah, the mission's already over. So
Yeah, it's done.
by the time, yeah, I was carrying. I usually never run out of ammo like that. Not just that, someone took all 4 ammo packs.
I took one, okay? I only took one.
Oh, okay.
より多く御社に
Alright. Nah, one is fine, but taking the other 3.
I
man,
don't know about that.
Someone wasn't doing enough damage. Looking at hot shots here.
It wasn't me.
Well, Lomos, I'm gonna look at your weapons. I'm gonna look at your Raptor right now. When I get back. Let's see if that thing's a growth rate 1 late bloomer level 10.
Damn.
Not
out.
this one.
Oh,
Not
okay.
growth rate 1.
Oh, we know. Okay, we know who's been using the ammo then.
I brought my own ammo packs. It wasn't me.
Alright, okay. It's all good though. It would be no. The minute I ran out of ammo was right at the ending though, so we good. It would have sucked though. It would have happened halfway. Then yeah, that's happened to me before.
Check what the growth rate on this.
I really
piece of
carry hard. I had to use up all my stuff, but for the most part, it doesn't really happen. And when it does, it's like there's not that much. There's not that much life left with the enemy, anyways.
Oh.
All right, let's go. Let me go ahead and donate all this stuff here. The below Panopticon. Now that was a that's a hefty mission too. Taking on like 3. These are imitation red rages. With red rages by default have nasty health pools, like, and they're up there with the Mark 4s. And the Mark 4s are the same thing. Mark 4s are like right there on par with the red rages.
Yeah,
So,
that's true.
No, we should bully Obel and red rage. The little
Wait, what the
or
fuck?
the Natalia mission, the story missions.
Okay, I was
think-
wrong. This is a growth rate 1 late bloomer, but this is a very old weapon that I didn't even care about when I made it.
Wow.
Oh, okay. So you didn't put augments on there. Like you didn't put the right
No,
ones.
I do have augments. It has power up L and XL. I pulled up the weapon calculator because I still have that saved.
But you have the mag capacity.
For this thing, yes, I have clip size up XL.
Your size up. It's growth rate 1 late bloomer. You got double. I have triple power ups on mine. But I mean, it's
didn't-
optional.
I didn't realize it
Depending on
was growth rate 1 because I didn't pay attention when I was making this weapon because this is one of my oldest weapons in the game before I even knew.
You're looking
what
at
the
a rap sheet right before you
was.
update it. Unless... I need to see it. Hold on, let's see. It's already updated. Okay, so let's see.
Too late.
It auto updates when we play stick.
You probably just changed your weapon the last minute. Like,
No,
hey, man, I've
because
been using
you,
it.
you can literally look. It's the same weapon. It's the Barber's.
Alright. Yeah, you got the Hawk Shadow 15. Yeah, that seems about right. I mean, you want my Hawk
I don't
Shadow's
know
at
about the
17.
Hawk Shadow. I'm talking about the Barber's.
No, my Hawk Shadow's at 17. So when it's at 17, that's a
For what?
growth rate 1 late bloomer. What?
Oh,
and
wait,
then
no, you
the-
meant the gun.
No, yeah, no, the Hawk Shadow, the blade. I think Hot Shots is talking about the gun.
Yeah, for me
Secondary.
it's the gun. I don't know what my sword is. I can. check
I
that
can't
right-
to be like I cannot tell you what that is because I don't use that weapon, but I do have a website here that tells me what that is. But I mean, you said you have power up L and XL.
On the Barber's, not on the sword.
Okay.
So I'm looking at the.
Do you use the
website.
same? Do you use the same like website that I do for like determining like
I have the old one that was from.
the
The
weapon discrimination like
Yeah.
calculator?
Like the Google Drive calculator, that's the one I have, but since the actual link for it went down, I have a locally saved copy.
Yeah, there's another one.
I
think the one I have still functions. Looking for it right now, and I had it on my favorites. I don't popping up anymore. Oh, there it is. I found it. A second, I'll pull it up.
This
That
one
still
is
works. It's the
my sword is rank 7.
diaphragm. That's the name of the URL thing, whatever. It's this thing here. Let me copy in. I'll post it here so that if somebody out there watches this video and says, "Hey, you know, how do I tell if I have a with late bloomer?" Then you can use this. This is what I use. Copy in. Is it okay if I post a link?
It should be fine. If not, I could try and you could put if it doesn't work in the Twitch chat, or wherever, I can just post it on Discord, see what it does. Yeah, it's
no,
fine.
I just posted on Twitch.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Okay, so yeah, that site right there is what I go to, and to determine. I'm not sure if that's the same one that you're using, Hot Shots, but that's one that I use.
I vaguely
You just
remember
type in
this
like
one.
the weapon. It's
Yeah,
been,
mine
and it's
mine
still
is
it's still running. Yeah, they didn't take it down. I'm not sure if this is one that you have, but
No, this is different from the one I have because I can actually screenshot the one I use.
oh really?
I'm thinking
Oh, that's
of the one that Hots is referring to, because like I remember the one from when the game started, and this one kind of showed up a little bit later on. That's my assumption, if I'm remembering it right.
Mine also has a lot more info on it. in comparison.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this one's kind of plain. This is one that I got, and I had it for a very, very long time. I used this for a
I'll
while.
put this on Discord because it's a screenshot, but it's like
Yeah,
you can see
I remember this one. This one I was like, this is wild, and it still baffles me to this day that people went above and beyond to be this technical about it. I'm like, it's amazing.
Yeah. Hey, your weapon, Hotshots, it's a growth rate 1 late bloomer. It is.
Yep.
28.95. So that is a growth rate 1 late bloomer. And oh no, then
And I didn't
someone
even
else took
know.
that. Somebody else
today.
took that ammo. It wasn't you then. Either that or
Yeah.
the weapon goes through its ammo so fast. I don't know. I can't tell you because I don't use that weapon, so there's no way for me to
Oh,
really...
this thing chews through ammo real fast because
Yeah,
all
if-
you do
if-
is
yeah.
the trigger, mag is gone.
Okay, so then it could be that. Yeah, it's either way, it's a good weapon. And oh, hold on to that sucker because it's amazing. That's the best that you can get right now. On the whole game, period. It is the best. Oh my bad, you guys
Yeah.
are waiting on me.
And I
about
didn't know that till just now because I never looked at it for this weapon because it's so old.
Retribution Hong Kong. This one is the Ramosa.
Ramosa,
I
Ramosa.
think it's
皆様
a Ramosa, right? I think so. It's
Ramosa.
like you gotta save a citizen.
生産計画局民生委員からの
You know what it was, Sig? It's the fucking desire sensor. Since I didn't know what it was when I made this, I didn't have to worry about it.
できる
Oh, which
But
one?
after I learned what it was, every weapon after that, I have to craft a few hundred versions to get it.
本日の工程を優しく
Oh.
Because as I said, I didn't know this was growth rate 1 late bloomer until literally just now because I never bothered to check.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that site shows a lot more stuff. Oh, it looks like the site looks like it's from like Windows 95.
Oh god.
I don't mind that in exchange for the information.
Yeah, but it do give you more information though.
Oh
That's-
yeah,
that is true.
can't go wrong there.
Yeah. The other one's a little bit more. It looks like freaking more modernized, but yeah, it's just really, really, really bland compared to the. What you're getting from this one, it tells you the weapon, the base. Oh wow, the base value.
Yes.
Base the growth rate. Audio's 1.3. Link to the search condition. That's interesting. Well, I appreciate it. If you can, send me a link to that one too. I'll back up so I can back
The
up
link
that
for
one.
this
Just in
one
case
said-
this one goes down.
I'll have to make an edited copy of it for you to use.
Yeah.
But I'll be down to do that after the stream.
Oh, is no, if it's too much work, I don't worry about it.
I don't think it's that big of a
it's not
deal.
that it's much work. It's the fact that I was smart about this when it was still up, and I saved a
Yeah.
local copy of the entire web page for it, so I can still
Yeah.
use it even though the site's gone.
Oh, okay.
This is one of the
Ah,
few things that I've transferred between every single one of my computers.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's genius.
That is interesting.
I mean,
'Cause I do my
it's
best to keep a lot of my stuff on the external drive.
Watch out,
so
Right.
He's drawing fire from.
I mean, that's smart because it's like if you can just save the HTML files and everything else for yeah, you can recreate it from what you got.
Yeah. Enemy infantry. That's a bin.
I'll keep the
What are you
remote
taking
up.
Yep.
Ow!
Yeah, be careful. I'm already here with you. I'm charging
This
up
is
the
Sin.
level 2. No, Sin's over here on my screen.
Huh?
Yeah.
And I'm
I thought you
dying.
And
Hold on.
Lilac's on here too. No, Lilac's here too. On my screen, both of you are here. I don't know if you see Sin.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help.
Yeah, I'm with 6. I see him up there now. I was like, I know somebody was
Yeah,
next to
no,
me,
you
but I
guys
didn't
are
look.
all over there. I'm focusing on the one all the way over here right now.
Oh, that Ramosa, there's not even a citizen in there.
Yes, but I'm keeping it away from you guys.
He's
so
the
it doesn't
decoy
go-
to keep it distracted.
Oh, okay. He's the decoy. That's cool.
But he knows
Decoy.
he knows what he's doing.
Oh God!
Alright.
I know how long this mission takes if you don't have someone distract this thing.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
We run this mission so many times. We know the pros and cons to it already.
Oh, okay. Usually we just gang up on
For
one that has the
Lilac.
princess,
Hmm.
and then
Lilac, you're the one who makes ice weapons, right?
I don't have an ice weapon.
On your
Oh,
own.
I do have like an ice elemental combination on my weapon.
I meant like on your old Vita, your old save for it.
Ray's about to be deleted. Good job.
Yeah, he's
Sin.
going down. There he goes.
What a giant.
Right.
Hey, look,
Hey, we're heading over there right now.
Oh, I'm dead.
Then you're gonna take the shortcut?
Can you show me? Because I ended up going the wrong way the last time. Or the long
Okay,
way.
alright, follow me. I'm right over. Follow me this way.
Well, I'm trying. I see you getting annihilated.
Drone, I got him. Head towards my position. I'll cover the way.
Okay, I ran around the building.
Just take it
Yeah,
up to
run
the barrier.
towards the garage door and bump into the that little barricade where.
Okay. Okay, I got it. That's what I did last time actually, but I did the hard way.
Yeah, that's the shortcut. You just head over there and then Hot Shots will pick up the citizen and then just piggyback. Then you bump into the barricade over here. There you go. And
Uh-oh.
Hot Shots just bump into the wall.
I saw that. I was like,
No, don't
you
worry, I
couldn't
got
dodge it.
it. And you pretty much just run for it. And just go straight away.
I can get there.
You just cut straight to, so that way you don't have to deal with the other ones. You just go straight.
I was right around.
Then you
the
take
corner,
it.
but One isn't that long.
You get the cool cutscene.
Oh, okay.
For
I was
Sims.
like,
Yeah,
what
just
happened?
Get the cool cutscene at the end. It's your live stream. You're
Very
the
true.
hero. You're the hero of this story. Told by you. Good job. Good job, everybody.
What the fuck will my accessory go down? And how?
Hey, the accessory.
How are you
You
doing
and
back here?
Mischief are BFFs. It's friends forever.
For some reason, Serenity was in the alleyway over there.
I saw her.
Nice lilac. I like with the chainsaw.
She likes her chainsaw.
Very fitting. Guess.
Oh, you mean because she's a psychopath? Absolutely.
No, I'm messing. Good job, everybody. That was a cool fight, I gotta say. Very fun. 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Don't get no faster than that. Well, I could. It's a dragon fang. But if you can quick fire that thing like an SR-44, it's pretty crazy.
You're just as intimidating now as the day we met.
Man, did good job, everybody. Alright, I'm gonna donate all this stuff here. And there you go. That's how we roll. Good job. And these type of games, when I first read on the, like, when they announced Freedom Wars was gonna be coming out, and
Nobody knew what to expect.
When I first looked at it, I'm like, oh, okay, some guy with headphones running around. You know, I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Anime.
Then I looked at it, I'm like, wait a second, this has multiplayer. And wait, character creation? I'm like, hold up.
They had me at character creation. I was like, let's go!
Yeah, when I saw the character creation and I saw co-op, I'm like, dude, me and one of my good friends, my first PSN friend ever on the freaking PlayStation Online universe thing, we were looking for a multiplayer anime game because we were playing on the PSP. We played a lot of we tried it out, Phantasy Star Portable 2, and that game, Fantasy Star Online Portable Tour, I think it was something cost me like that. It was super fun. I'm like, man, this is amazing. You can create your new character, but we were looking for, you know, the thing is they took it off the store and we weren't able to play it anymore. And because I had the demo and I wanted to buy it, but I just kept using the demo while he used his, you know, his game for, I guess we can meet up or something. It's been a while, I can't really tell you, but when I went to buy the actual game, they removed it from the store. And so I was like, all right, we're gonna need to find another multiplayer anime game that you can create your own character in. And you know, nothing really turned out for a while until this game was announced. And I was like, wait a second. Oh, I told my friend, like, yo, look at this. It's crazy. You gotta get into this. And he's like, bro, he got it. He got the game, but he played like one time.
Aww.
Yeah, he played a little bit though. But we were trying to, I won't say one time. He played for a good bit, but we were trying to dissect how to get the really powerful weapons. We didn't really know. No one knew. There's no strategy guide for it.
No.
So we were like guessing everything, and it was a nightmare. We had really dinky weapons when we first started off, but it was fun though.
Right.
Did get more fun though. I mean, what abductors are in this one? Or is it just 5 citizens, Ramosa? Okay, Ramosa and Paradoxa. Prioritize on Ramosas if that's the case, because the Paradoxes are just default weak against bullet damage. That is worth noting. Alright, so let's go. Be good. Yeah, for the most part, we're looking for good anime style multiplayer game, and we found out it was Freedom Wars. It's like, oh, this is where it's at. I'm gonna make it. I pre-ordered the game. I even said, you know, I'm gonna be making events for this thing, and because I was already doing events for PlayStation Home,
Right.
and the servers of that was already approaching to a close. And you know, one of the things we had like a staff meeting with the whole like club that we're doing that activity stuff with, and we said, well, we have to try to go out since Home's going down. We need to find multiplayer games and do events. Like continue our events, but we continue the events on those games.
Right.
So there is like a few games coming out for the Vita, and I picked a couple of them, and one of them was Freedom Wars. I was like, oh, this one here has multiplayer, and, you know, has an online connectivity. It seems pretty promising. It has character creation. Try it out, and lo and behold, it turned out to be a friggin' really well developed game.
I know, it was shocking. Because
Yeah,
again,
I
at the time,
wasn't
nobody knew what it was about. It was just, what is this
Yeah.
game? It looks like anime, but it looks cool.
Yeah, you're kind of, you don't really know where you're picking up, but yeah, you're giving it a shot because its presentation is amazing. The trailer for the game was.
Glad they didn't stick with the name Panopticon.
Oh no, yeah, they
Nobody
couldn't
would've
do
played
that.
If it kept that name.
Oh,
I mean,
really?
that was-
that was the actual original name.
It was the
original
project
with?
name. Every game before they
Yeah.
do the official title and all that, they call it. They give it a project name, and it was
Yeah.
originally
And the
Project
project name was
Panopticon.
Panopticon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they couldn't use that name. No way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't sound as pleasing.
No,
It's
it's
just not as.
It's an
inviting.
actual reference, a historical reference. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
good luck with that.
And that's crazy. But you know, overall, when this game did manage to drop, I gave it a shot, and I was happy I did so. It's still to this day. I mean, we're still at it. Here we
Yep.
are.
I have no
I
regrets.
mean, it's built a fantastic community. I'm gonna go back into memory lane. Now I'm gonna say I still remember the day I ran into Sin for the first time by accident. It wasn't like, I won't say accident. We went online, but I remember the day that Sin helped me, and it was before Sin actually helped me my computer. Where
Right.
I was live streaming. I actually met Sin before, and I remember that day. Sin carried me in a level. And I was like, bro, yo, I traded my rap sheet because I was like, I'm gonna use your character to like help me. Like if I ever get stuck or whatever, because you can do that. I'm like, man, that was my initial intention. Was like, if I trade my rap sheet, I'm gonna get a very powerful character so I can use to like help save my accessory or whatever. You know, that's kind of like one of the premises of this game you can do, which is pretty neat. When you trade rap sheets, the player that you trade rap sheets with, you know, their character, their accessory can help. They'll assist you when you need help.
Right.
You know, and I like that. I was like, but in, you know, and I knew about that system that this game had. I'm like, bro, this is a powerful character. Let me go ahead and trade my rap sheets. I did that with an intention, but completely didn't expect that would be Sin, the very same person who will help me set up my channel later on. That's kind of cool. So it's and it was crazy because when I was looking at my rap sheets and I was like, wait a second, dude, I'm like, I have your rap sheet. I'm like, bro, oh, it's you. And that was like, I had your rap sheet all along.
Yep.
And I still remember the day when we exchanged it. So
I think it probably
you
helps
probably
that
don't remember. I remember.
it's been a small community and it's easier to meet people that way.
It's so funny. The way I discovered this game of always was because of a tweet from Ken Ashcorp.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What did the tweet say, if you remember?
It was just a screenshot of him saying he enjoyed the game, and it was a screenshot of his character and his accessory.
Yeah.
But it was his old Twitter account, so the tweet isn't there anymore
Aw.
because at one point he deleted.
Oh man.
That's pretty cool
You should
though.
screenshot something like that. I try to take screenshots of
Right,
whatever
because
I
then
can.
it's like, hey, this one guy,
Hey.
he shared this one unknown game, and that's how people knew. It's like you go on Twitter, shared it on Tumblr, probably shared it on Facebook
Yeah.
at the time, and so on and so on.
Also, it's worth noting that no social media is promised. Look what happened to MySpace. That thing is gone. It's no longer what you remembered it. What was it to be? So,
Oh, yeah.
you know, those things are. Yeah, if you posted a memory on there, you know, that's gone. I remember I had my old pictures that I had. They're all gone on MySpace. I don't think they even kept anything on there. They just resetted the whole thing. I think they just took out the whole platform. I'm not even sure the platform still exists. I think it does to like an extent. It's really default, and they have like very like the only pictures that they probably kept were like your profile pictures. But if you had like their stuff like archived on there, that's all gone. Or your old messages, that's all gone. Like, you know, so if you created memories on there, and best to like, you know, for the things that you really do enjoy, you know, back up some stuff, because
Right.
I mean, there's a social media out there. You probably heard of it. Like that they just closed it down out of nowhere. It got really slow, but I think it was called like Vampire Freaks or something. It was kind of like a MySpace, but for like gothic like kids or whatever. And
Oh my
I
God.
had an account on there when I was young.
That's funny.
Yeah, and they
I
just
would have
closed
expected
it
Sin
down
to
out
have
of
an
nowhere.
account on there, not you.
Yeah, no, I freaking, that was one of those people that.
He's like, I was one of those.
Yeah, that was part of that. Yeah, it's your history, your background stuff. I freaking had long hair and everything, man.
Oh wow.
That place was, yeah, it was neat, you know.
I can't
Face.
imagine you with long hair after the pictures I've seen of you.
Yeah, it's oh, I mean, I've had long hair for a while and then it grew back, but my majority of my whole life, like I've always had like long hair. But it's short now.
Right.
But as you're getting older, you know, you freaking. I don't want to be like an old hippie or anything. Nah, yeah, you gotta look your age. So.
Right.
But yeah, it's cool. You grow up as a kid. You got the
Yeah,
whole-
you see, now it's my
At
turn
one
to
point-
have long hair.
At one point, I had freaking heck. I had. Well, my grandma wanted me to if I freaking cut it, because it was like turning into dreads. And yeah, it was long. It was getting mad and stuff. And I had to like, I wanted to cut it. Because originally, I mean, I'm not like I tangled my hair on purpose to get like, I guess like a dreaded look. So and the way to do that, you comb and you'll comb it backwards, and you comb it upwards, right? So instead of combing down, you comb up, and that would tangle your hair, and then that would give you the that would lock in your hair into strands. And I mean, weren't dreads, but they were like more like strands, but like tangled strands, and it was bad. I mean, it got to the point where I had to cut it. My grandma was like,
I give you guys
I
time
did it
to
for my
fuck with
grandma.
that.
yeah. After that, then I just kind of.
Serenity
mean,
might
I-
not. Kill it quickly.
追撃を提案します
She's coming.
友軍がシリアを搬送しています敵アブラック
This guy's almost done. He's at a quarter health.
He's
remaining.
almost out of here.
少しで撃破でき
Oh,
ます
good
Oh,
job.
well,
敵ア見事な
There
貢献
goes.
でした
Ah, oh, you delivered. You saved the citizens. The princess has been rescued. And
my
then
accessory.
we almost
did, so I
destroyed this guy
had to
too.
do The other
更
one.
新することで
We're super
より多
close.
く恩赦が受けられます
Characters always reminded me of like character from like Kingdom Hearts. I don't know why.
That's what everybody says.
That's it.
I
Your
blame
character,
the oversized pants and shoes.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Well, we here now embrace a new character from Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. It's like an angry Kingdom Hearts character. Oh shoot, that's cool. That's a good design though. It's a really like Sim makes like neat designs.
I tried.
All of
thank
you guys make good designs, to be honest. Freaking heck. That's the thing I like about this game. It just makes a canvas for that, so people can like kind of like spill their ideas, and it's neat. I like that. I appreciate games that do it. God Eater does it too.
Yeah.
The one thing with this game, they kind of step it up though, because you can make your character like tall and stuff in different heights.
Yep.
Oh,
That's-
whereas
that's
God
the main
Eater,
thing I
everyone's the
like.
exact same height.
Everybody's the exact same height. It's so dumb. I
Everyone's the
hated that.
exact same height, so you know there's no like identity there. Everybody's like exactly the same, and you know you could change the face and the hair, but that's about it.
Yeah.
With Freedom Wars, I mean, it gives you a little bit more. I mean, you got a little bit more originality to it, so that's kind of neat. I like that.
Same here.
I want to see it with more games because there's too many games where everyone has like the exact same. Everyone's at the same exact height.
It's true.
But-
It's like they don't bother
can't
with
even change
it,
it.
but I understand why from like, gaming development standards. Like it's a lot easier said than
Yeah.
done, and I understand that.
No, it's true. The clothing, you have to edit each clothing to adjust for each size, and it can be a headache. So
Glad this game came back because it means I don't have to play Fatal Bullet for Freedom Wars fix.
Oh, that's
wow.
right. I forgot about
I
Fatal
hear a lot of
Bullet.
people weren't too happy with Fatal Bullet.
I enjoy it personally,
I
but
haven't played it.
to be fair, it's like for me, it's a Freedom Wars fix where everyone else is expecting AAA quality from a fucking anime game purely because the name attached to it.
Right, right.
Oh, okay.
It's like
One
the
of my
game
friends from
itself
Germany
is
picked up.
fine.
He picked up the game, Fatal Bullet, and then he just returned it. And,
The thing a lot
I
of
was-
people didn't like about it is because it actually has like an RPG skill system, and
Oh.
depending on how
Oh,
you
does it?
spec your skills, it affects how accurate your gun is or how much sniper sway you have.
No, he returned it because of the character creation.
I
wasn't
couldn't
happy
do
with
it.
it.
I wasn't happy with it. I was like, I can't do this. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Like
Thankfully,
the
they added a lot more character creation options post-release, but at launch,
Oh.
most of the shit you had was just stuff from pre-existing characters.
Oh,
in the
really?
series.
Damn.
Yeah.
So they actually they expanded on the op.
Yeah,
the
there's like
potential.
over 70 hairstyles in the game now because
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
there's a lot in that game now after all the DLCs came out.
Well, that's good on them. I
That's
mean,
cool.
yeah, I'm glad they like stepped it up even afterwards. So
Good
at least
for
they
them.
thought about it.
You know a game I kind of want to try again in an ish. I mean, I'm not a fan of the playstyle, but like I'm attracted to the collaboration that they did. No, I'm not gonna lie. Soul Sacrifice.
Mm.
I really want to get on there just to
I-
use the God art.
I want to try that game again, but it takes so much space.
Mm.
Dude, it's all right. Yeah, it's a big file.
Yep.
Second thing about it, the game
The
takes too
spell
long for you to
durability.
have the multiplayer accessible. I don't like that. That in Freedom Wars, you can if you just pick up the game,
I-
you go straight online.
I really like the game's story and everything. That was solid, but oh my
Yeah. Oh, the story is very
God.
good. The storytelling is amazing. but
It
I don't
takes
think that,
so long to get anywhere.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
remember
it
I played
does.
the demo and I'm just like, this is taking a while to get anywhere.
yeah, there are things about that I love about I honestly think that it was a wasted opportunity. They had a chance. It's like, all right, we can unleash all our collaborative content. What game do we use it on? Full Sacrifice. Like, no, Freedom Wars, throw it over there instead. Put all the collaborative stuff on Freedom Wars. Invest it on that game. That game is. I'll tell you right now. I don't know. There are people out there that do like Soul Sacrifice.
Right.
I tried it. I gave it a chance, and I gave it a chance, and I gave it a chance, and I'm like, man, there'll be times that my file gets corrupt, and I have to like do everything all over. It happened to me too many
Damn.
times. I mean, Freedom
Yeah.
Wars file got corrupt, but it's not as bad. I was able to go
Right.
back online after
Right.
just doing one level, whereas I have to beat the whole game in order to unlock the online. Well, you have to beat like the first half of the game to unlock online. I'm like, forget it. I give up. I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna do this all
that's
over
a
again.
little too much, I will admit.
Yeah, that's unnecessary. I like how Freedom Wars has it. I like how Tokiden has it. I mean, just you beat the first tutorial level. That's it, just so you can know the basics, and then that's
Right.
it. You get online's available. People can help you online.
Mhm.
So, Soul Sacrifice really kind of was unnecessary for them to hold out that long, for you to play with your friends, and that yeah, kind of kills the whole. Not as inviting as it would be. Like,
The
it
other
just
thing that Soul Sacrifice did is when you do unlock a lot of the online and collaboration missions, they don't tell you
Mhm.
the recommended rank for a lot of them. So you,
Oh geez,
because
you just get
I went
brutally-
to fight Marduk one time where it's like right when I unlocked it, thinking, oh, if it's unlocked, I should be fine to do it, and then I just got fucking swept.
That
Oh my
sucks.
gosh. But what I did, I played with when I streamed Soul Sacrifice. I had a lot of people show up to my live stream who play Soul Sacrifice. I'm like, yo, can I help? Can I join? And then they have everything unlocked. Like they're maxed out and everything. So they literally carried me. Like, and I was able to get everything. I was like, man, I had the benefit of that, but that's about it. I wouldn't
Right.
have been able to do it on my own. Those missions are crazy. But I did get my I got my God Arc. The only thing I don't like about it though is that your spells break. And I was
Oh
like,
yeah.
that I don't like. I was really like, I mean, okay, you're making it kind of like a survival-ish kind of game. You have to be very careful when you use your spells
It
on.
would
but
have been
sometimes-
fine if the durability wasn't like only 5 to 6 uses for a lot of spells.
Right.
Yeah. I wasn't a fan of that. Like in Freedom Wars, your weapons don't break. In God Eater, your weapons don't break. Tokiden, your weapons do not break. Only in Monster Hunter was when they kind of got that mentality that you have to sharpen your weapon because your weapon does get dull with every use. But I mean, it kind of makes up for it because
Yeah, and then it's like on top of your weapon getting dull in Monster Hunter, it's not the end of the world when it gets
no, it's
dull.
not. You just sharpen it. I mean, in the older games, it was a problem because you have to use whetstones and you run out of those, and you have to search
Yeah.
for them, and you have to.
Before
to,
they
like-
made them infinite.
Yeah, but now they made the whetstones unlimited in Monster Hunter World. Thank you.
Yeah.
They got so the game is. You do a lot more of what you love instead of like working for unnecessary things. Like they got rid of a lot of the tedious things. So that's what I like about
And
World.
then they added
compared to the-
investigations, which were
Oh.
the bane of my existence.
Oh man,
I hated
Have
the
you guys,
investigations through the story of Monster Hunter World.
Hot Shots, are you playing Monster Hunter World? You're not on there, are you? For PC, right?
On PC, yeah. Because
Ah,
I have a
wish you were
standard
on consoles.
PS4, and it's like I got fed up
Yeah.
with the load times because I was doing the Balhazak investigation because that was the last
Oh,
one I had left. No one told
Yeah.
me that was the end of the game, and that was by the time I already dropped the
That point.
PS4 version.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they released more monsters as time progressed because like when they released Monster
Yeah.
Hunter World, they were still releasing like the game wasn't finished. They were still releasing content for it. Kind of like what's going on with Monster Hunter Rise. Rise is not finished yet. Like they're still waiting for the other new monsters to come in and the new episodes to come in and whatever. And they're releasing everything as free content. It's just going to be immediately
Aside-
updated into. Yeah. So. Yeah,
The only
World's
thing
completely
that bothered
finished.
me about Sunbreak is how early on into Rise's lifespan they're releasing it. Purely because
Yeah.
Monster Hunter has never released a paid DLC that early on in its lifetime.
Yeah.
回復を提案します
I cannot say too much on Rise. That I'm not really following too much. Yeah, I can tell. All I can say is that it's not really finished. That's all that I hear people saying, and they're kind of tired of waiting.
Yeah,
So a lot of them are
that's kinda
returning back to
stupid.
World.
Monster has is feels like the game just doesn't have enough for him on like even World when it was first coming out.
You guys are amazing, by the way. I'm gonna say that again. I like you guys. I like hanging out here so much. You really don't know how much I appreciate. Like,
I mean,
the atmosphere.
we all do miss hanging out, but it's like, you know, life gets in the way, you know. That's how
Yeah.
it is.
Ah, freaking heck. Yeah, it's but you know, the good thing is like you stop and think about it, it's like there's good people. You got good people out there. And it's just enjoyable, wonderful company, and that's nice. Like that. I have no idea what that was. That was a radiator. I have no idea. It sounded like a air conditioning unit.
I thought it was a bear for a second.
A bear?
A bear.
Yeah, it does sound kind of like a bear a bit.
It's like, oh my
Hey,
god,
I
someone's
caught it.
getting
Monster
attacked.
Hunter, has legends towards boss arena, focusing on the hunters like other games in the genre.
Hmm.
Yeah, I cannot cover too much on the other variations of Monster Hunter, especially in Rise. Oh, okay, gotcha. When it comes to Rise, I can't talk on the subject as much as I would be able to on World. World's the one I'm more heavily. Well, I don't even own Rise, but the two Monster Hunter games that I really did play heavily were, heavily will be World, and then that I did play was Freedom Unite for the PSP. So it wasn't until World that really got me hooked. It was that game that just, for me, I would say it's simplified. I won't say simplified. The game's still challenging, but it's streamlined to the part where it's fun, right? So it's, instead of making the game more, say, tedious as it would be in Freedom Unite, you don't have to really worry about too much on crafting axes so that you can go ahead and harvest rocks and stuff, like carve the rocks and get materials to then carve your weapons or craft your weapons. So they kind of took away that step. They kind of just made it more simplistic, more linear when it comes to upgrading your weapons. They have a nice little easy chart for you to see when you go to the smithy. I like that. I think that's kind of that was a good direction for it. But I cannot tell you.
I hated fighting Tigrex in Freedom Unite.
Oh man, the Tigrex is a
Because it had basically the
crazy
same
monster.
speed it does in World, but Freedom Unite.
with the
you're
right
so
weapon though.
slow.
I think the Tigrex is or Tigrex. I say Tigrex. Tigrex, tomato. It's Tigger.
Tigger.
Like a freaking Disney freaking monster. It's
was like, wait, what?
adorable. Anyways, the wonderful thing about Tigger is Tigger's a wonderful thing. And the bottoms are made out of rubber, and the tops are made of a spring. Or is it the other way? The tops are made out of rubber, and the bottoms are made out of spring. Yeah. Anyways, that was one of my favorite Disney characters. Like Eeyore, man, that guy was cool. Anyways, what was I talking about? Oh, okay. To fight the Tigrex, right? And pronouncing it like that sounds cool too. I like that one.
In World, it's not as bad, but in Freedom Unite, because the fact
I would
that
imagine
it was
since
so
it's more clunkier.
fast. Yeah.
Since it's more clunky. Yeah. For the Tigrex, bro, the light bowgun hands down in World. It just makes, like I was saying, there's a right tool for every job. There's always a good weapon for every monster. And in the case of the Tigrex, which is very maneuverable, it causes a lot of shenanigans, trampling over everything. The weapon to keep up with that guy, which is not a bad fight. It's a comfortable fight. For me, it will be the light bowgun. burst piercing ammo. Hands down, that's my favorite. Reading the comment sections. Let's see, Azulstan, right? Azulstan? That's a cool name. I like that.
Azulstan, yeah. Oh, nice.
Azulstan. I have one of my friends are called Azulin. So Azulstan. It's cool. It sounds like Eastern European. Cool. It says over here there's no need to even track the monsters now. They just have maps and they're just small enough that that is so hard to lose them. Also, I haven't played Freedom Wars in so long. I think I lost my data though. Laugh out loud. Oh man. You can always back up your data with PS Plus. Check just in case if it is still there, because I think Plus auto saves. I'm not sure if it does it for the Vita though. I know it does auto save your stuff on PS4.
Yeah, I'm not even
So
sure.
here's
I
also
used to
says-
use it for Freedom Wars, but in case I
Yeah.
don't have access to PlayStation Plus, I still have a backup on my computer, and I have it on
Yeah,
a USB stick as well.
Yeah, you have to manually back it up though, I think on the Vita. I'm not sure. I think you have to do that there. I'm not sure. Azulstan here says there may be a way that I need to deal with the old laptop, but who knows if it's still there. The data, I mean. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be. Never hurts to try. But your best bet, I would say, is Artillery Quadritor. The best bet is checking PS Plus to see if your save file is in there. But the good thing is that Freedom Wars is now back online for the time being. In that sense, whatever it is that you're stuck on, should there be a mission or if you want to get back into the game, this is the time to do so again, because there are going to be a lot of powerful players coming back, like old veterans, and yeah, they're going to fly you through whatever mission you're stuck on very, very easily. This mission, switch over to an abductor build, because that's what we're dealing with. We're dealing with quadruped right now for this upcoming mission. Artillery Quadruped, that's the annoying one. Big old cannon on his head. Oh shoot. It's gonna be good though. I like fighting that guy.
So
Did good. He destroyed the dang
basically,
cannon like
you got to the end of the game because you got second-class citizen, and that's how you officially know you beat the game.
So you managed to get the second-class citizen status? Yeah, you've liberated your 1 million year sentence. So yeah, you invested a lot.
Yeah.
So if you can find that file again, it would be worth the effort to just check. Do all that all over again. I mean, it's not as bad. You know, you can always just spam Jakarta and get your 1 million
To
years.
think about how long ago I had my sentence and how long I've been free of years, and then looking at how many crimes I committed purely because I got bored and working off the sentence again.
That's
Oh,
bad out
dude.
of context to say in public. How many crimes I committed because I was
Right.
bored.
I know.
Oh
Hots is
boy.
dangerous. Watch out.
Over 600.
600 crimes.
Oh god.
6 had a fit when he saw how many crimes I committed on the one
On that live
stream
stream,
where
yeah, I
I
was
thought it was
looking at
about to be gone.
Yeah, I was looking at everyone's rap sheets and like kind of just commentating on the just what people have been working on. Just reminiscing on everyone's like what they've been up to and what have you. And I looked at Hotshot, I was like, man, Hotshot, what have you been doing?
I'll tell you what happened there.
He's been doing crimes.
I was.
He was being a menace to
I can
society.
tell you the exact story for what happened.
That's normal for Hots.
The menace.
So it
society.
was when I was first getting moved up to Idaho like 5 years ago, right?
Yeah.
When I was trapped in the motel, like before that, on the drive up, I was looking because I wanted to get my sentence up to 1 million years again, just for no reason other than I could. And then it's like I went and talked to every single one of the citizens wearing the red coats and everything.
Oh my god.
Trying to
Yeah.
find
Oh,
one
I
that
know
would
which one
give a
you're-
lot of years, and I just found the
Mhm.
one where I could just spam the X button, not even having to look, and I just kept talking to him over and over and
Yeah.
over.
Just because he's in a bad mood, he starts giving you like yearly sentences and stuff, and
Yeah,
he's
he
like, "Yeah, I
gives you-
know."
I think it
I know
was
which
like
one.
200 years per thing. So
Oh my god. You harassed
got
that poor
around to-
NPC.
I got around to.
Man.
I think I got halfway or a little bit less than halfway to 1,000,000 years again,
Yeah.
and then I got tired of it. I was like, "This is too much. I give up."
Yeah.
He
These
crimes,
operations
he
are so
crimes.
fun. I like the invasion missions. Very
Very
enjoyable. There you go. We got the
I am
artillery
personally
quadrupeds spawning in.
very easily bored because of shit like
This,
that.
this, yeah, this is the final one.
Yes.
There you go. That's gone. It is a Mark II, so this thing's made out of paper mache. It's gonna be deleted fairly quick.
Oh yeah. We're
It
not
ain't gonna take
eliminated.
much. Hmm?
Oh no, it's pretty much dead.
Yeah,
Did he
it died
die?
before. Good job. Holy freaking heck. Braver. I was like, the Omni Slash? No, Omni Slash is when I'll use the Buster Sword as like that 8 in
Bitch.
hit combo
Damn
in
it, Six.
midair. Oh,
Huh?
Yeah, I got
oh,
you.
Lilac. You're not part. Oh, actually, we're gonna get Lilac in the Bermuda Triangle. You will now disappear.
No.
Ah, you
Leave me
tagged,
alone.
you tagged the wrong one.
You got the wrong one.
He's not letting go.
Nope.
Ah, that's funny. Good game, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that was 25,000 years off of Kin. That's not.
even
I
make
mean,
a
we're getting
dent.
there. Yeah, someone went full shenanigan mode because this happened overnight. That was not at 100 billion. That was.
Yeah.
the
This
person who
happened
plays
overnight.
expecting- Yeah, that practically happened overnight because at one point, London and New York was getting kind of close.
London,
I mean, London had a
used
pretty.
to be below Los Angeles, if I
Right.
remember
Yeah.
right.
You're right.
Was I mean London did get first. When I came back, it was London, Paris, and then New York was like third. And I think when I came back, I'm like, all right, we're gonna get New York back in first place, and we were talking about that, and
Los Angeles
Well,
doesn't
we-
have
we-
any
we- we
hackers
started-
to get
well,
us back up.
Mm-hmm.
in the live stream we were invading London, and London was like probably about like I think it was like 40 billion around there, and then the next one was like 20 billion. So I mean they weren't that far off of this difference, and then New York, took the place of Paris and bumped Paris down, and then I was like, all right, now we're gonna bring down London. Dude, after that broadcast the next week I went over there. London was at from 40 billion all the way to 100 billion. I was like, what? Yeah, I don't. That's
They have no
that's
shame in their
in
cheating
one
at this
week.
point.
Yeah, in
Mhm.
1 week that is not. I don't know. That's I've never seen anything. Oh, I have seen Panopticons jump. I've seen Anchorage from 0 all the way in the bottom. Actually, it was there's 50 Panopticons, I think. So it went all the way from 50th place to first place. And then that was reported to the moderators, and they dropped it all the way down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
because there was
vaguely
only
remember
just
that.
one person, wasn't it?
I think
was
so.
one person.
It was one person.
One
yeah.
person doing the whole thing. I ran into that person. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure if he was hacking. I don't know. As a joke, he was in the lobby in the session, and I went to invade his Panopticon Anchorage.
Mhm.
He got mad.
Why?
Like he's like, you better not do that. I'm like, bro, it's just a game. Yeah, he got
What
pretty
are you
mad.
gonna
He got
do about
personal.
it?
He
Cheat
left. He
again?
left. He didn't want to be in the. Yeah, he didn't want to be in the lobby.
Oh wow.
But I don't know. That's what I saw. But other than that, I mean, there's people that take this game a bit too serious. I mean, I mean, you could take a leaderboard serious, but I wouldn't. I mean, just understand it is a game. I just think it's kind of silly if you got a hack so you can get your name over there. Now, if the person did it
Legit.
like, the legitimate way
Right.
and get 100, figure out a way how to get 100 billion on your Panopticon, and you did it the honest way, then you know what? Congratulations. I mean, you stumped everybody in the Freedom Wars community on how to advance a Panopticon by that much in about a week. Whatever you did, then you know what? Good job to you. But it's a little bit far fetched. I've never seen a Panopticon jump that much. New York got first place at one point, but it took a bit of work.
Did you pick a mission while you were there? God damn it.
Oh man. Hey, Simple Heart says, yay, Freedom Wars is still unique to this day. Heck yeah. And not many action games are like it, which is sad, but it makes Freedom Wars on its own thing. That's true. I agree with that. There isn't much like Freedom Wars. Because I mean, you're labeled with a genre. What are you gonna say? Like hack and slash, beat 'em up, shooter, like RPG,
Action
strategy.
RPG.
Waving
Yeah.
at me.
I mean, this game's almost kind of like a
Oh no.
Oh
They
no.
command your accessories and stuff.
Oh, no.
But what is this?
No!
What'd you guys pick? Oh, the ugliest level in the entire game.
We can't see
where you
shit.
cannot see anything.
Oh.
It's not so bad.
It's just annoying.
The mission's not hard. It's
It's annoying.
it's a
That's all it is.
It's
It's
just
not
annoying.
so
Yeah.
bad. Proceed. to
No,
get
it's not hard at all. It's just
next dragon.
you don't see anything. You're fighting in one of the few missions that is just. What's the point of it? All right, I'm prioritizing the Dino is the most annoying, the most annoyingest one, like out of all the monsters on this field is that. So we're gonna prioritize on that thing. So I'm gonna go for.
Listen,
I already
all
have,
I did
yo, this
was
whole
wait.
time I've been using a dragon build, fighting all these other monsters. Whoops, my bad.
All I did was wave and Lilac ran, so this is your punishment.
I'm sorry. It was an instant react. It was like a chemical reaction.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
KJ says, alright, even Monster Hunter Rise has the chain mechanic. Yeah, it does. You, what do they call the, wire bugs? That's what they call it in Rise. And in, Monster Hunter World, they call it the Clutch Claw. So, World has a grappling mechanic, as well. The World and Ice, I mean, in Rise, it's more refined. It's a lot more smoother, but I mean, it's kind of a mixed reactions between the communities. Like, there's a lot of people that say that the wire bug almost breaks the game for the Monster Hunter. I don't know. I mean, it's
And then you look at
everyone has their own preferences. I don't think there is a wrong way. It's just, you know, Rise is Rise. You know, it's a different variation of a Monster Hunter game. And yeah, there are gonna be people who do like it, prefer it more. Other people like the more traditional. Yeah.
Look at Longsword, which their way of quote-unquote nerfing in Rise was making Helm Splitter be a wire bug move instead of just something you can normally do.
Oh, okay.
But didn't change almost
It's point
anything
blank.
because it's still busted.
Damn.
Yeah. I would, yeah, for me, when people debate over which one is better,
Oh, that
the way I
has
see it is like you're just debating on like which is like orange is orange better than the color purple. So that's you know, for me. Yeah, I'm whatever about. I'm equally neutral on both, you know, freaking colors. I really don't care. I just think it's, you know, it goes down to player's preference, whichever one you really like more. You know, there are some things that probably you do enjoy with World over Rise, and there's things with Rise that you enjoy over World. And not just that, you also have the old classic community that prefers things on the older PSP games. You know, they say they really do enjoy the more challenging nature that the older games
As
had.
someone who was there for them, I do not miss it because clunky
Yeah,
controls the difficulty. Is
And the
not
AI
good.
is really bad too, from what I hear. Like, it's very repetitive. The monsters are very, 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 very repetitive compared to, like, say, the newer games where they actually surprise the living shadows out of you. So, you know, they'll come out with something like totally unexpected and just delete you out of nowhere. That's happened. I mean, it depends. The more you fight a monster, the more they do become more predictable. You can kind of expect what they're going to do next.
Yeah, it's just
But
with the older
they're-
games, they were pretty much scripted to do the same moves.
Yeah. So they're really, really, really predictable. Whereas the newer games, they're a lot more refined. AI is a lot better. They can calculate, like, they can see what the hunters on the field are doing, where they're located, and they will actually change their strategy depending on the hunter's situation. So, like, for instance, if there is one hunter that receives 50% HP remaining, monster will stop what it's doing and turn to that one hunter who's about to die and just go ham. Like, just focus everything, like, and it's insane.
Bless
So
you.
it starts
Thank
like your character will just build up a lot of aggro, and out of nowhere, just because, like, you're about to die, like your health is very low. Or if you're in the middle of sharpening your weapon, that really, like, angers the monsters and they start, like, attacking you or whatever. So yeah, there's a lot of silliness and stuff.
Oh,
Freaking heck. What? But now, for the most part, for me, I very much
that's
enjoy the
cheating,
console
Joe.
games. If I had a Switch, I'd pick up Rise. But what I'm thinking of is when I get my computer, or like a newer computer, it would be, I may focus, like, a lot of the games that are coming out. Like, say, I'll probably get Rise for the PC instead. Not sure. You don't have to pay a subscription for that. That's one thing I do like about the PC.
Right.
Yeah.
Always.
paid online is like part of the reason I moved to PC because it's
Same.
like
Yeah.
I don't want to have to pay the internet bill, then the game
3
subscri-
times,
or like
right?
the online subscription, and then having
Yeah.
to pay for the game itself too. It's like fuck that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's really not cool.
And there's a lot of arguments. They say that when you pay for PSN, you're actually getting a better network. I honestly don't see that at all because there's a lot of times the
Just
network
the-
is like not
The
functioning.
Same as
it's
it
having
was when it was
problems.
on the PS3.
Yeah.
It's shit.
It's the same. There, I don't notice a difference whatsoever. We still have the same issues. Xbox Live is always down, and they pay I think they pay a heftier price, and they're down more than they are on PlayStation. So it's the argument behind it doesn't make sense to me. But yeah, it is what it is. In the beginning, it was they gave you more content. Remember, Guerrilla Games would be releasing a lot more like extra stuff when you buy the game because now you're paying for Plus. Developers would do more, but now they just kind of like gradually just returned what they were doing right in the beginning. So you're back to square one, but this time you have a pay gate. It was just like casually sneaked in. So I don't know. I think the freedom that the PC has is one of the big pros, and I like a lot. And I kind of wish they would return back to that mentality. It's gonna be a lot harder to return back to that now because these developers are now very dependent on that pay gate
Yeah.
So,
now it's
to make money,
standard,
yeah.
so-
So it's more expensive to hire workers now, and you got to pay all their employees, and they got to make their money somehow. So that's why you're gonna have pay gates like that. Now they're dependent on it. If not, you're gonna get like empty games and stuff because you just don't have the resources to produce it. On to the next fight. Retribution, New York. This one is the Diana. This is the one that I got confused with. The one that you control people with. You can take out the Paradoxa first. It spawns another Diana with a freaking shield generator. That's going to be pretty fantastically. All right, I'm going Diana on this one. I think I still have it. Yeah, I'm good. Comment section.
Yeah, I heard
It's
about the
listed.
Nintendo Switch Online emulation problem. Like everybody's talking on Twitch. I watch videos about it. It's like, it's pretty messed up. It's like you pay a certain price tag for old, Nintendo emulated, games basically, and then
Yeah.
they run like shit. And it's like you might as well just continue pirating for the rest of your life at this point.
Huh. Oh. Let's see, agree. I look forward to the next God Eater game. Oh my gosh, I want to see the next God Eater game. KJ here is, man, I freaking heck. KJ commented. KJ's still here. What freaking heck?
He's
Man.
hanging around. He does that.
Yeah. Let's see. Steam Deck looks promising. I agree with that. It will bring back appreciation to the handheld market, and that will probably push. Because I honestly I cannot play video games on a cell phone.
I
My
can't either.
cell
I
phone
can't do
dies
it.
in 20 minutes. Like, no, I'm good. I'm not gonna be buying a new cell phone for every new video game that comes out that my old cell phone can't handle. No, I like the convenience and steadiness of a console. I can buy a console and I can keep playing games for the next 10 years. You know,
Right.
the games that are coming out are going to be able to run on that console smoothly. I don't have to do anything. The only thing I have to do is pretty much just probably software updates. And that's fine by me as long as I don't have to upgrade anything with physical pieces or what have you. That's the kind of convenience that you get from a console and a handheld compared to a
Oh, I
let's say for cell phone that literally has a lifespan of 1 year, maybe 2 years. Cell phones are, yeah, they're getting very
Not to
dinky.
mention, cell phones have almost no durability.
No, they don't. They're really fragile. They're expendable. Cell phones they're disposable. You use them for the time being. They're fancy. They give you
And
a
then
lot
they
of.
expect you to buy the new one for $300.
Yeah.
Fuck
I'm
that.
pretty sure developers of the cell phones, they purposely designed the phones to start acting slower. I don't know.
More than likely.
Technically, that happens as the internet becomes more advanced and more demanding. The technology of the phone starts struggling to keep up with it. Like, for instance, like say services like YouTube or Twitch, they don't keep the same format. They're constantly upgrading their platform. They're putting more demanding. They're increasing their resolutions. They're increasing their the website's design and all that stuff, which requires more memory.
You can't even watch YouTube on the Vita anymore because of it.
You won't be able to. Again, because what the hardware was set for, it's kind of like a PC if you're not upgrading your flash drivers or whatever. I don't even think they use flash drivers anymore. I think that was already completely eliminated. I think what they use now is because they said there was an old method that computers used to use that they were killing off, and it was like they would just call it Flash or something. I don't know.
Oh, you mean specifically Adobe Flash, the program?
Yeah.
Something like that. And it just
I-
died because it's a format no one uses anymore. Developers aren't using it, so it's like they're killing it off. And if you have a computer that's still dependently running on that when no one else is using it, then there's not much you're gonna, you can't really do much with that because their products aren't being developed around that anymore. So it's pretty much
And
obsolete.
that happened with Flash. It's
That's what
like
phones
they
are.
stopped updating it on top of that because of the fact
Yeah.
that
Playing so bad.
it was a security risk after a certain point.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm almost done with the Dynia here. For some reason, I'm getting all the missiles on my
Cut
side.
off its
Ugh.
tail.
Get
guys good?
off
Oh.
me!
I'm gonna stun block spider.
Okay.
The spider's firing homing missiles at everything.
Oh my god.
But if you kill the spider first, what happens
There
is
you
you're gonna
go.
spawn in another alpha class Dionea.
This
That
Diane is
guy's
so
gonna have a shield
pissed.
generator, so you think the spider's annoying.
Stop.
Wait till you see
Yeah,
the other
I
guy.
just use my thorn to spider and just leave her alone. Have fun with it.
Yeah. Just gang up on the Dionea here first. Get rid of him.
He's been
and-
chasing me this whole time.
His fucking tail and you keep knocking me off.
I got his attention right now. I built enough aggro. He's
Oh no, he's on top of the spider!
I could do that too.
Oh, he's down. We got him. How much left for this Dyna here?
Got his stupid tail.
Oh yeah, you
fucking-
broke off his wing. Good job.
That took
Souvenir.
forever.
Yeah. Now we can focus on. Yeah, my bad. My attention wasn't fully.
All
on
the
game.
accessories are dead.
I know. I was like, what happened?
No, mine is alive. I pledge to protect. Thank you very
Wait.
much.
No,
act like
yours
I'm
was also
casual.
dead. I just revived
Yeah, it says revive,
Oh,
revive,
really?
revive.
It's alive in front of me. Oh, was it dead? Oh, poor thing.
It was dead, and I revived her. Yes.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I usually try to pay attention to my accessories.
Same.
I don't want
I revived like 3 of them. I don't know which one wasn't down.
Yeah.
They were all down. That's crazy.
That's a few more shots here. This guy's deleted. There you go.
Yep.
And none of us noticed until after.
Well, yeah, you know what? I would admit I was distracted for the first portion of the fight. I was talking and just like wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. I'll own up. I'll own up to that. So my accessory was down. Saw me.
Hi, Scar.
Carry that weight. I will carry
Oh,
that
fuck.
weight. Oh, that's hilarious. I forgot about the windmills.
Oh,
That's the greatest Christmas angel I've ever seen in my life.
It's dead.
Like, you put an angel on top of a Christmas tree, like, this is my angel. It's like, oh, holy cow.
it's just a dragon corpse, you know.
Oh yeah, we do this every Christmas. Let's go.
Yeah. I got the, oh shit, I'm not gonna have enough time. I was gonna put the little red ornaments on her.
Oh my god.
Darn it. Ah, man. Hey, is that Scar here in the
Yeah,
channel?
he's in the channel. He's in the chat.
Hey, it says, bro, we were talking about you earlier.
Yeah, we were.
Yes, you wanna know what we were saying? You gotta rewind it all the way to the beginning. Mm-hmm. Hotshot's had
Preferably.
a lot of nice things to say about you. I'm kidding. Hey, you know what? Scar over here, one of the best moderators ever. Or not moderate, regulators on my PvP events. I salute you for that, good sir. Anyways, let's go ahead and get our donate all these materials here. There you go. Ba-cow. Good old donation stuff. But now overall,
Were y'all
yeah,
talking shit? Hots only.
He was
I
really
was
hot.
not
It
talking
wasn't nothing
shit.
bad, though. It wasn't nothing bad. Hot
No,
Sauce
it
was
wasn't
just
anything
saying
terrible.
that you enjoy torturing people on PvP. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, that's it. Nothing,
So-
nothing too bad.
Hey, straight up though, I have nothing against that. I think it's a, you know, it's how would you say
Maybe
a
so.
necessary evil? So yeah, that's a nice way to put it. I would say it's a necessary evil. Because I mean, let's be real, man. Those PvP events are crazy punishing. So what better way to deal with that by unleashing Scar? You know, that was unleash Scar into the mix and just make it interesting. So yeah, I appreciate that. That was really cool. You know, it makes the whole world balanced. It's balanced to the Force. All right, we did good. Nah, man, that's freaking. We're celebrating the 7-year anniversary, right, with this game. Got a lot of veterans over here. We got Scar representing. We got Sinful Heart. We got Hot Shots. We got Lilac. Earlier, we also had what's his name? I'm sorry.
Aki.
Aki.
Hockey in the
Aki.
No,
beginning.
Aki, not
Aki, not hockey.
Not hockey. Aki. My bad. I said hockey. Oops. Okay, so one thing that hasn't changed about me is that I get names wrong. I pronounce them really bad.
It's
So
okay.
Yeah,
that's-
you do.
I pronounce everybody's name very, very wrong. So I mess up on the pronunciation. I'm terribly sorry. I do my best, but I guess hockey is that's like the sport, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. That's not so bad. Hey, that's cool. Canadian. So, alright, let's get ready to take on some fantastic fights as we advance onto the Taipei Panopticon. So, alright, this is Ramosas and Paradoxa.
Ramosa.
Kitty cats. Ramosa builds. You guys are doing a lot of the special op missions.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna take on the. I want to bully a bell, man. I want to get my flamethrower ready.
Most of the time you see the invasions. Those were me.
Yeah, he's been
Oh,
doing
the
that.
invasions are really, really, really dinky. They're fun. They're fun though.
Mhm.
You're doing something for your Panopticon at least, but just that they're really easy. These missions here are designed for like using your 31 late bloomer, full 10s maxed out, you know, very fully augmented weapons. That's, you know, then it plays like it plays like the game ought to play.
I guess the best way to
So you
describe
really-
it, it's kind of like their post-game content. That's what it is, technically.
It is. No, that is exactly what it is. It is the post game, is so that you can challenge yourself after you've done everything, and you're still not satisfied with a good challenge. So the developers release these special op missions for that. What you're pretty much doing with this is the equivalent to what they did with God Eater's Perilous 99. No, that's if you really want to challenge yourself. Now, I would say this game went a little bit farther because it added a PvP mode, and to me, the PvP mode is the actual Perilous 99 of Freedom Wars. That's when it gets crazy. That's holy freaking cow. PvP in this game is insane. It is.
It was, yeah.
It's bonkers. It gets very challenging. I mean, it gets more difficult. Dude, Scar, I don't know if you ever you did live stream at one point, but
I think
do you notice a
did.
change in you probably don't. I don't know. You're ranking. Yeah, when everyone knows where you are. Yeah, it's like you built like the aggro. It's what aggro is. In the AI.
You mean
Except
the
you have the
people
entire
screen
team focusing
sniping?
Yeah, screen sniping. Screen sniping is like equivalent of aggro for PvE, but in PvP. So instead of having all the attention of all the monsters focused just on you, you have the attention of all the PvP players
Fucking
focusing straight on you. Yeah, that's crazy. The question is, were you ever screen sniped? And like, what's your I'm not sure if you did live stream while you did your PvP matches, or if you ever like went on PvP. I think you did. But like, have you ever like been screen sniped on your channel? Like, I mean, you'll probably enjoy that. Freaking crazy. It does train you really good though. But like getting like everyone like, what screen sniping is like having the whole team know where you are, and because of it, like no matter where you spawn, no matter where you go, they're anticipating, you know, where you're gonna be, and they kind of prepare for your arrival with, you know, a barrage of, you know, bullet spam or whatever. That's what that would happen to me all the time. Crazy.
Yeah.
So yeah, as a PvP player while live stream, so it's not really ideal to like live stream
The
with PvP.
question, Scar, was have you ever been screen sniped when you streamed? That's what he's asking you.
Yeah, to compress it. But I'm explaining what screen sniping is. Not sure if you know what that is or not. But I talk too much too. Sin just
Mm-hmm.
simplified everything. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Yeah, it sends my subtitles. Hey, yeah. Hey, got more people over here. This one just took on my accessories. I avenged you. So yeah, have you ever been screen sniped when you live stream? Hey, that felt good. It's less punishing in my voice. I'd say not screen snipe exactly, but more of like I've been hosted by a channel with a huge following. Did the huge following like wait when you were to go live so they can like make sure you're deleted? Like when you get like all right, like were you followed by like people who want you deleted? Would that make does that make better sense? I'm
No.
not sure. Like they want to
Do
make
you
sure your
think
character
people
they want to
use
give you a hard
watching
time.
your stream to take advantage?
Right.
Yeah, like yeah.
追撃を提案します
Either to
初次弾
I mean, they wouldn't do it against you because they know that you're a really good
周
player.
囲のアラームボックス
Let's say for somebody who's
提
like
案します
average or yeah, meh.
敵役だったら
Meh.
And they're like, hey, this is a good way for us to boost and get a lot of XP and stuff. It's free kills. Nah, it's not gonna happen to you. I don't think so. It does happen for those that
No,
say,
you
for
kidding
instance,
me?
if
If
they're-
anyone stream snipes Scar, they would go for the tact of going where he isn't so they can kill the rest of the team easier.
yeah, like people teaming up
Fair.
to bring me down back in Freedom Wars PvP. Yeah, I guess like it's pretty much like that. It's like having everybody gang up on one person,
敵役だったら
and
本体率
that's what screen sniping is. It's kind of thing that they do in the online, like say Twitch community for PvP like events or whatever. Is you take out the live streamer, you take out the host. So just to give them a very punishing time, it's kind of like a like it's kind of like say
The
trolling.
equivalent of screen cheating off of your friends playing something.
Yeah,
local.
because when you're
Doing
watching
that.
the stream, you know where the guy is. It's like you know where he's hiding, you know where he's going, and it's just to be a nuisance. Like say for instance, if there was a channel coming out and someone was gonna
Yeah,
play,
I know you're guilty of screen sniping fucking people, Scar.
guilty
You
of
screen
screen
snipe people for Pokemon Unite of all things.
生産
Yeah.
商品することで
Yeah, so alright, so you do know what screen sniping is. Okay, so that's
Yeah, he,
That-
he knows
that-
what
that
stream
friggin'
sniping is
sucks.
because he does it.
yeah. Alright, well, yeah, it sucks, man. That thing is one of the
He's done it
that thing is
before.
punishing. Holy cow. It makes you better though. It does. It's like playing on Perilous 99. That's what it feels like when you're screen sniped. Or when you're being screen sniped. And when you're being screen sniped, it's not just by one person. It's by multiple people who are in on it. And they're like, yeah, let's go ahead and
Don't be a
it
dick.
happens. Yeah, it happens. It happens a lot in World of Warships. Like there will be people who will spawn into like a specific game of a live streamer, and they would forget the objectives. They would forget anything else. They're like, let's just make sure this guy is taken out first, right in the beginning of the match. You know, just to make the live stream look really bad. Or
I
whatever.
love how Six
Yeah.
is over there talking about that. Then Lilac just yells, "Don't be a dick," as I'm chasing her down on top of a pipe.
Bro. Are you,
Trying to
you
fucking
guys
push us
bullying
down
each
with
other
the
again?
goddamn tree thorn.
Yeah.
Aw, shoot. You're in your little trees. In Ibarra's shenanigans. Oh my goodness. I love this game.
I'm changing out the fucking swimsuit. I'll be right
こ
back.
ちらは
Okay.
生産計画局運勢員からの本日のスローガンです
Yeah.
清く
Screen sniping is, to me, is, in this game, the true Perilous 99. So, if you were to say, is there a game that's the most challenging? I mean, I would say Freedom Wars probably out of all the hunters that I played, probably the most challenging. It's just because of the potential of the people. I mean, it's not a not by its AI, but by its dang freaking community. It could be this game gave me more challenge than probably than anything else that I played. It's just because of the PvP alone. So that was, I have to say, this game probably takes the cake in difficulty level in that sense. But it's not official difficulty because it's not like you're not fighting, you know, the game itself, you're fighting other players. So that's, you know, you have that. Kind of interesting. So when people say like, oh, which is like the more challenging of the games, you know, compared to Monster Hunter, God Eater, Freedom Wars, Lokiden, I'm like, man, I think Freedom Wars is probably number one. Freedom Wars, they throw you in the deep end, and you have to pretty much figure out how to, you have to learn how to swim. they're not giving you no instruction manuals. They're not giving you any guides. You gotta learn how to craft your own weapons on your own. Like you're pretty much thrown into a survival scenario.
Well, to be
You
fair,
just
there
gotta
are
pick-
video guides on YouTube, but they weren't there at launch for sure. But over time,
Oh, they weren't there at
Yeah.
launch at all.
No.
At all. It was a nightmare. I mean, I remember thinking that my weapon would be stronger if I actually waited the full hour while the weapon's crafting and not using a citizen.
Uh-huh.
I tried
I
that.
think we all assumed that because we're so used to action
I'm like,
RPGs.
well, maybe if you rush it, this game like penalizes impatience or something.
Mhm.
So I'll try to be patient, and maybe they reward you in your patience. We were guessing. We didn't know anything. Like we had to like science everything on our own. I mean, while everyone in Asia already like knew what to do, they had the strategy guides. They have everything like set for them.
Mhm.
But here in the West, it was a freaking man. That thing was punishing. And but thankfully the community was very strong though, very strong. And not only that, we had community members who were multilingual. You guys were telling me there was one that spoke like multiple languages, was able to translate everything and bring a lot of information and clarified a lot of the logic of this game.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
that
remember who you're referring to. I can only think it was the one that I know that was pretty knowledgeable about Freedom Wars of weapons, the abductors, the hit points, and the drops. I think it was Random Person, if I remember. His PT is Iceland because I can
Yeah.
never pronounce that one. I remember he says, yeah, from
Iceland?
there. It's that one name I can't say, but it's that PT. It's Iceland. That's where he's from. But I
Okay.
mean, you can definitely tell. I mean, his English is pretty good, but I wouldn't be surprised if you're thinking of that person. But if there's another person, again, I wouldn't be surprised. There was a lot of very cool people that I met at this when
Yeah.
the game was rolling and getting more people involved.
Bro, this game, its community saved the game.
Oh yeah, I totally
Because
agree.
Had they not translated that stuff and brought that information over, had they not done the weapon discrimination calculator on the
Mm-hmm.
websites, had they not done any of that stuff, I mean, people would be left in the dark. No, I mean,
Yeah, that's
don't
why
think
I give
people
a-
would've-
I give him full credit.
yeah.
I give him full credit for going above and beyond and saying, "Hey, we got a
Mhm.
weapon calculator. This is how you get the good equipment." And then,
Mhm.
yeah, if there was no people doing that, like
it
you
saves
said,
so much time.
yeah,
I wouldn't believe it.
exactly.
I mean, people had the most powerful weapons in their inventory and they didn't even know it.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes they'll discard it,
Yeah,
thinking that
exactly.
it wasn't good enough because they're like, man, this weapon is so weak. I'm like, no, but it turns into the most powerful one.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
you upgrade it. This game fools you. There's no way, like, people didn't know about the growth rate 1 late bloomers. You'll go off by, like, the early bloomers, right?
Right.
Oh, this is the most powerful one. I'm keeping it. I'm leveling it up. I'm like, why is it so weak? And it's like, well, because you don't know. That happened to me. I invested all my rare items on leveling up a freaking early bloomer because I thought it was like, wow, the numbers are so powerfully high compared to all the other weapons. This may be a winner. And no, it was the complete opposite.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're right, Scar. The crafting system in the game was a nice incentive. Oh yeah, it really
was.
gave you a lot to do.
Yeah, it
basically.
was. I agree massively because it brings people together and trying to figure out what the heck is going on. And again, I like that. It's a problem. You're problem solving with people, and it's kind of like a puzzle, right? So it's that's kind of what adds, a degree to fun to this game. I mean, that's one thing I do enjoy. Citizens. We're gonna be fighting. Well, we're fighting humanoids in this particular match, so we're switching over to go for. This one here. Alright, we good. I go for the anti-sinner builds. Alright. Accessories are gonna be able to join us on this one or no? I don't think so. Huh. Maybe. Either way, whatever.
It should be
Already
fun.
set to launch. Yep. I got myself the freaking Shaskalon. Wonderful flamethrower of justice. Let's see. Yeah, currently done that. But I don't remember, like, any the streamer in particular, grief. Oh, to grief. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, that was an older comment.
Yeah.
Crafting system. Yeah, I love the crafting system of this game. I mean,
I hate it.
well, I won't say I love it, but I would say I won't say I love it, but I would say I'm done. I got it over with. I got the weapon.
Yeah,
I
the
wanted.
RNG
I
was
hate
very.
it.
The
I
RNG is
hate
what
it.
kills
I
you.
hate it. I still hate it. I hate it then. I hate it now.
Yeah, it's probably.
Poor guy.
I would say the only people that will pass it will be a hardcore gamer who is unwilling to give up.
Or
Like
someone
a-
who has bad luck like me.
Oh.
Yeah, like a basic player wouldn't be able to. They're not gonna put the time into. Well, they're not. They're not gonna deal with that. They're just. If you have one of those weapons, and I mean, it's that person freaking worked for it. That was I mean, yeah, you had to. I mean, it's I mean, it could be crazy RNG if you got it right off the first bat. I don't think that's the case. This game would not allow you to. I mean, it ain't that forgiving. Because I mean, there's a lot to go into it. Then upgrading the weapon itself, you have to fight very powerful monsters. That are really annoying. Yeah. So when you see a very powerful weapon, I mean, well, that person earned it. There's a lot of work that was put into it. So you're unique. You're pretty rare. There's not gonna be many of you out there. So it's kind of nice. It's not like something that everybody has what this guy has. No.
Nah.
Not at all.
I think that's pretty amazing, honestly.
Yeah, I like that uniqueness that the game has. So it's pretty, especially when you look at people's not just their weapons, but their modules are also very unique.
Oh yeah.
There's you look at the modules that they put on those weapons. To get the ones that you want, it still uses a degree of RNG in there.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you may have a happy accident and you got a really good, you got all the right mods on a particular weapon. But nowadays, I mean, there are ways to hack it, so you can actually manually put all the mods you want. I've seen hacks like that already, and I'm not too fond of them. I think you're pretty much breaking the game by doing that.
So my point of view with mods, if you do it offline, that's fine. I don't care whatever you do offline. But when you do it in multiplayer,
PvP, if you're doing it, break the game. You ruin the online experience. I mean, if you keep it to yourself, fine. But if you're going into the game giving yourself an advantage over the rest of the team, or I mean, to the point where it just makes the game not enjoyable, right? Then yeah, you're pretty much breaking the game. The type of hacking that I've done, the largest thing was I translated a Japanese game.
Never be localized.
Yeah, games that are never gonna be and I want it to be localized, but it's never.
right?
It's not gonna happen.
I
bought the
doing
game
that
and I have it, but
I remember doing that with Final Fantasy Type 0 way back in the day because we never thought it would be localized. And then Type 0 HD finally happened, 4 or 5 years later?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. For me in that case, if that were to happen, if Conclave were to come out in English, I'll buy the English copy of it. And I have the Japanese copy, but I'll buy it again. I bought Toukiden 3 times. I bought the retail, the digital, and also the PS4. So I had the Vita, 2 Vita ones. I had 1 digital, 1 retail, and then I had 1 PS4 retail as well. And the only reason why I bought the Vita one twice was because you can have, you can use your digital one, and the retail one you can lend it to another friend, so you can play multiplayer on that person's Vita, right? So one's a lend out copy, and then one's a copy that you use, so that way you can multiplayer with.
And then
because that game does have, my character cannot move. Oh jeez, I'm frozen. I picked up the enemy weapon by mistake, and the mission ended. Never mind.
Yeah.
So that's what's going on. My character's just standing there. Just
yeah, he is.
Oh,
he's
in your
chilling.
screen? Let's see.
I can't even grab him. He's like a ghost.
Oh, my character's standing normal. Yeah. There's a hot shadow.
You can
just
walk
chilling,
through
right? That's funny. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I'm
He's back.
You freed me. Thank you. Oh. I could do the. You want to see the teleport thing?
Oh yeah,
Love that.
it looks cool.
Hawk shot. The hawk shot on the ACC Chris does that. The neat thing with Freedom Wars, they added a combo system with their melee weapon. I like that. That's really cool. So that it has a combo mechanic on there. This game has a lot to. I mean, there's a lot going on for a game that a brand new IP. And I can't get over that. I like that a lot. So 3 different developers came together for this thing. And it shows. It does show. It shows a lot.
Azal.
It's just I find it
Azal's
kind of like a bummer that they didn't continue off of it. I mean, it's maybe in the future. I mean, Sony still owns the IP for it. If they want to do something later down the road, then it'll be much welcomed. I would love to see the story continue.
Right.
But
Azelstan says they're stifling Concoil. Yeah, by keeping it in Japan, but hey, that's how they want it to be, I guess. Yeah. What can you do?
yeah, it's a missed opportunity because you're having like so many clones of Conclave like exploding all
even
over.
if they
and that
do
should be
try
kind of
to
a
add
bigger
it in,
franchise.
they already have a
Yeah.
lane.
Yeah,
Right.
I didn't want to say the name of that freaking bootleg Conclave, man. Oh my gosh. I mean, I appreciate it, but as a fan of Conclave, it just really upsets me, man. Because like I want Conclave to do better. They're the original ones.
Mm-hmm.
I will love
Right.
to support. I would love to support the those that that dreamt the idea. And they
Right.
came up with the idea. They're imagine you're an artist and you came up with something that no one else has done, something very original. I want that artist to give him the
Wow.
props.
Whoa.
I like to see that. But anyways,
You moved last second.
Zorlane pretty much basically eclipsed them. Yeah, they did. They when they first came out, they weren't as big as Conclave, but Conclave let them get bigger, and now it's Conclave's not gonna be able to catch up.
Doesn't
it-
help
it-
that they refuse to localize the Conclave stuff, and they also
Yeah.
refuse to collaborate with anyone.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Girls in Panzer at least collaborates with Wargaming, and they release like Girls in Panzer tanks and stuff, like tank skins for the anime. But World of Warships, it's like, man, I would love to see Conclave like characters on there, like ship commanders and whatnot. But no, none of that stuff at all. I think it's such a missed opportunity. I don't know what's going on with the but yeah, I think it's the creators themselves. A lot of people saying they're creators, they just don't like, not a fan of the West. Maybe it could be I don't know. I don't. It's hard for me to believe that because they got some like lovable characters that are Western characters in their series. I mean, do you really think that's a thing? Maybe I don't know. Maybe the owner of the IP itself wants to keep it. I cannot tell you. Yo, Bone Red Rage. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. It's good. I love this one.
I was gonna say
you know,
it's the
oh,
final boss.
actually-
Well, not really. Huh?
So nah. All right, this guy is the well, whatever. We're gonna invite such and such final boss to a wonderful,
I'm gonna bring the flamethrower.
a wonderful,
Do it.
wonderful
Do
cookout.
it.
It's gonna be a nice barbecue. Yeah, I
I
got my
expect
flamethrower
it
already.
because Six kept saying like, "Oh, I want to do this mission."
Yeah, I've been wanting to take on this mission since we first started streaming. I mean, this is.
Should have said something.
Yeah, no,
You
I
did.
no,
Oh, you did. I didn't hear
no,
it.
it's your stream. I don't want to like just completely commandeer someone else's stream. No,
I mean, I don't mind
it is-
suggestions. It's fine.
no, it's
You kidding me?
Yeah,
To
it's,
send this means she doesn't have to talk as much.
yeah. I
Ain't
still
that in right,
talk.
Stan?
God.
Let him throw out his throat even more and carry it.
Look, I never tell him to shut up, so that's on him.
my poor voice box.
I mean, you can take a
Anyway.
breather and drink water. I don't really mind.
Mm.
You did it to yourself. Wolf.
No, I know. Oh, somebody lagged out.
Oh, fuck, it might be me.
Oh, no, Lilac, you're still here.
Oh.
Oh, it's Sinlag though.
I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. It's.
Oh, on my screen at least.
I know it's
I'm
loading
watching
the
the stream right
mission.
now.
Okay, let's
We're
see.
all still there.
I mean, you can see on my
It's weird.
stream.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be surprised
Uh-oh.
to see a white.
Yeah.
Fuck, we lost our heavy hitter.
Okay.
my
screen-
I see Lilac.
No, Sim's here.
Yeah, I see Lilac.
Oh, okay. I don't see
I'm
on my
not
screen.
going for him.
Alright. I'm going for
I'm taking Red Rage. Give me the Red Rage.
I'm going for a bow. I got my freaking flamethrower over here. I'm gonna pin him.
You
Ah
bitch.
shoot. He did the Sephiroth sword thing. Not Sephiroth. Bootleg Sephiroth.
Like Sephiroth.
Take that.
Wannabe Sephiroth.
That way she has
Yeah.
some defense if he goes after
There you
her.
Piece of
That is
shit.
hilarious. This guy's gone. Yeah, we just totally deleted bow. I'm
He
freaking-
did.
Bye.
Bye, loser.
He had
Alright.
what? 3 flamethrowers pointed at him.
Yeah, he couldn't do anything. It's like, you remember how annoying he was? Like,
Oh yeah, his
I
fight was
looked at
always
things with the
annoying.
PvP community. I'm like, bro, if people can be this annoying to actual real players, imagine how you could treat the AI. It was freaking adorable.
Right.
Yeah.
You bumped me and I missed the
One his arm.
Thanks, six.
One his arm.
I bumped you.
Yeah.
Oh my bad.
Yeah, you bumped me and I missed the level 2.
Oh shoot!
Oh, the
Oh,
arm.
my
no.
bad. I have the
I don't want it.
yeah,
I don't want it.
because I'm using a shielding Ibarra. I mean, I'm using a PvP loadout. I got my the shielding Ibarra out here. There you go. Can't just drop it over here. See what it does. Does my shielding Ibarra spawn in on your screen? I don't see my character in.
Okay, I see
It's
the
in
shielding bar
broadcast.
right now. It just takes a while. I
Wait,
guess
wait,
it's
no,
like
I
there's
see my
a
character
slight delay, but it's not like a big huge deal.
Oh, okay, okay. Going in for
Oh my god.
Off goes his head. Woo!
yeah, nice.
And his
Oh,
arm.
his arm just came off. Oh, he's turning into the spaghetti monster.
William.
Give me the other arm.
And I'll do Omni Slash. So satisfying, man. Freaking heck. There's not much Hunter games I do with this dude, man.
I
Hands
love-
down, man. I
I
play,
love
I play
the
a lot.
sphere.
This game, shoot, man. There's something for everybody in this. You know, one thing that I would add in this game.
People immediately wanted my ass, and I'm not happy about that.
Oh, there you go. But they got the flamethrower. One
I'm
thing that I'll
glad. I'm
put
so
in this
glad
game
friendly
that-
fire's off.
I
Friendly
just
fire.
see it in the distance. Oh, poor Ray.
The one thing I'm thankful for.
Dude, imagine if they had like if this God Eater. Oh, shoot, man.
Oh yeah, friendly fire is
That's
on.
They got rid of him in part 3, didn't they?
Yes.
I think so. Yeah, they
thankfully.
did. Yeah, they did.
Yeah. Because part 2, man, I did a broadcast on there a few weeks back.
People with
Freaking heck,
meteor
someone came out with a
bullets
mortar?
You are so fucking annoying.
Oh my
Oh,
Yes,
that's
you
right.
can't turn off friendly fire on those bullets.
Yes, but they have to
No one
choose to
chooses
do
it.
so, and
They have to mod it
Yeah.
in the bullets. Yeah.
most of them
They
choose
choose
You
Yeah,
not
can't.
leave
to.
it on.
It counts as argument and say, okay, that's not. No friendly
Yeah,
fire. It is done.
Mhm.
They should just, you know, they should have done. I mean, they did it backwards from Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter, there's a jewel that is called flinch free. Instead of putting it on your bullet, you put it on your character, that you're not affected by stagger. So they did it backwards with God Eater in that one. They should have done it like they should have followed the path of Monster Hunter, and you equip it on your character, and that way you can't flinch. So should the enemy use like staggering type of ammunition, it doesn't affect those who wear the flinch rate. I mean, to be honest, I think they should just follow
Forever
Grimoires and
example.
go with all of it all together. But whatever.
Just
Yeah,
get
I'm pretty sure
fucking
Monster.
shot in midair by cannon.
Yeah. A cannon. Oh my gosh.
I think that's the reason why they kept friendly fire, because they had cannon in both games.
Yeah.
Mm.
I like her name though. It's kind of a She was intended to be shenanigans.
Yeah, she was.
Do the thing,
She
Lala.
was deliberate
What?
for her purpose.
Oh.
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
Why?
He's
This is
60.
so
Supposed to be
unfair.
like closer.
Triple and Rise. Lance players have to have the patience. The Lance players have the patience of a saint. And
God
what
damn it,
Gunlance mean actually? I
Look, they're siblings.
started
both-
as Lance on the other games, but for World I run Gunlance. Fun Lance.
Are you doing the Ray harem?
Yes, ma'am.
こんにちは。こちらは生産系
Just like old times.
本日のスローガンです。
I'm pretty sure I have like an old screenshot somewhere of somebody's accessories chest right in front of my face.
トラ人の皆様はこのスローガンを胸に本日の光景を予測しましょう。
Hello
光
everybody.
景
That's so funny.
Mischief in the background.
Judging me, of course.
Oh, the photo time. Kodak moment. What the heck happened
And
to
then
that company
Lilacs out
anyways?
of frame.
Kodak.
Good. I'll be here for more support.
What? Trying not to get in trouble with Lynn, little bitch.
That's on you now. Just
I'm
act
not
rude.
ready.
You can't believe what I said, Lupin.
Aw. Thanks for hanging out. AJ, man, freaking long time, man. It's good to hear from you yet again.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful Thursday evening.
To be fair, we
It's
have
already
been
Friday.
going for what, like almost 4 hours?
3. It's you're 3 hours and 30 minutes now. Yeah, it's been a while.
The live stream?
Yes.
Yeah.
3 hours 30 minutes.
I'll
Fantastic
probably
live
cut it.
streams.
I'll probably cut it in a little bit, but I can go a few rounds. I know it's already midnight.
Oh, let's fight Natalia. I'll fight her.
Oh, that mission, yeah.
Yeah.
Was that code 6 or 7?
I
I
think
think
it's code
6.
6.
Because that was
it's
when
a
she
code
promotes
7
you to
exam.
7.
Yeah, it's code 6, but it's a code 7
Yeah,
exam.
code.
Something like that, yeah. It's been a while.
You fight her a lot. I like that mission. Oh shoot, alright. I'm gonna use the ACC Chris for this one.
Guess I'll bring
like-
the
it's not-
flamethrower again.
She's gonna be
Yeah,
so
well,
pissed.
no, flamethrower is overkill. It's gonna be, it's just, well, I get it. I'll use the flamethrower.
Yeah,
too.
but it's like bullying your old boss. It's funny.
He's not wrong.
The way you say it. Oh jeez.
I mean, she's letting it happen to herself, so it's not wrong.
Alright, change, yes.
It's just your old boss doesn't expect you to pull out a flamethrower in a trial of combat.
Look, she knows what what's about to happen.
She had
It's
it
our
coming.
fault for not overthinking it.
Oh jeez, alright, hold on. Custom loadouts.
Nah,
30
honestly,
seconds.
it's like I have less bitterness towards Natalia. I care more about the other citizens. Fuck those guys.
Oh shoot.
We can't technically hunt them, or else we just still get years on our heads.
Like, they're the real dickheads. Natalia's not that bad, but God, the other red codes. That's why nobody likes fish.
こちら
The lobster
What
backs.
the fuck?
Our coats. And bro, I want one of you guys to get Monster Hunter. Oh shoot. That game is
Dude,
fun. I like it.
Get Rise on PC. I'll be there.
Ah shoot. I gotta get a PC, man.
Yup. Dude, just steal one.
Hold your breath on that though.
Oh wait, the mission's
Ah,
already
made
started.
Oh shit!
It did.
I
She's
forgot
aiming at
this one
somebody.
doesn't even give you a countdown.
Oh
without
yeah.
the
Wait, our accessories isn't here either. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
She
they're
did.
not. So
Oh.
Camper.
this is an exam, I think.
I guess I'll
Oh,
grab
this
the
one.
item.
This is a good training mission, actually. Like if you want to learn, like, to use
It's
your
better
like
PvP
melee weapons and.
actual.
Yeah, it is. It is a good PvP. Like you
There's
do this
8
on
left.
solo.
I'm just gonna leave it to Sin and 6, and I'll just go ahead and grab
What?
the items with bots.
Up.
I already got the ones that.
Get
were
down
outside.
here. Oh shit.
And oh, the flamethrower kicking in. Oh, I like the. I mean, even the light blades, like. Have these
Don't
cool
be dick.
dodging abilities.
What?
She's locking me.
Oh, I see that. Don't worry, Lilac. I'm here. I got you.
Nope, I got
Bye.
it.
Ah, good job. Nice.
I just went to collect the item in the corner.
Oh, yeah, I want to.
Ow,
Oh,
bitch!
there she is. And out of the way.
Listen, I know I burned you a little bit, but is that enough reason to stab me like that?
There's somebody up there. Who is it? Oh, it's her accessory.
Yeah, Natalia has 2 accessories while everyone else has 1.
Got him.
She has a bunch of accessories actually.
I thought it was
Yeah,
just
she
her
really
helpers or
accompanied my
something.
tool. Yeah.
There she is again.
Motherfucker, get your ass over here.
She did.
I saw a concept art of Natalia, and they actually have a picture of her like with her hair down. Like man, they showed a lot of characters like in outer outfits and stuff. I was like, man, they look really cool. One of them is Ares. Ares is a character a lot of people don't talk about either. I mean, she's a really cool one in the beginning of the game,
Right.
and yeah, like people are wondering, like they wonder
There's
how their
something
hairstyle.
behind
She
me.
actually has long hair. Yeah. And she has really long hair actually, but you can't tell because she's wearing a hoodie and she has a baseball cap on. So you just see her like 2 braids, like
Yeah, she does
Sticking
have
out
really
the
long
hoodie.
hair, but she has it like twirled up in the braids. But I think it's pretty cool.
yeah, and she has like forehead bangs too,
Mm-hmm.
cover her forehead like when she takes off her cap. But it's pretty cool, man. I like how they have concept art for a lot of the characters in this game. It kind of just shows you a little bit more of yeah, just a little bit more about it.
Freedom Moore's lore is that spiders are finally fucking extinct.
So is everything
Are
else.
spiders extinct in the lore of this game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
pretty much.
Everything's gone.
Everything's.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What? It's crazy.
I
The
forgot
whole
lore,
thing with
but-
paradoxes is they were constructed to reinsue the horror that spiders used to bring to people.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay. What about the Dianeas? Like, what's the anything like on that? The
They're just
I
scary.
think that's literally just because they saw dragons in a book.
just because they're cool.
Dragons are cool. Let's go make one.
Yeah, I'll be honest. The designer of the Dianea was Elon Musk.
God.
Like, why not? It's cool. Is there a reason for it? It's a dragon. I like dragons. Okay.
Just be a pain in the ass.
Good enough. Good enough, I guess. Everything else has a meaning except the dragon. It's just, I like
Get
it.
those
I like
children
dragons.
work cobalt mines and we'll get started.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's funny. That's hilarious. Remember when this mission was a huge like wall to other people? Oh my goodness, yeah. I mean, I kind of felt bad for carrying people in this mission too because I want them to beat on their own. At least the first time. Reason being is that Natalia gives like an epic speech. And if you play it online, you don't hear it. You have to play a single player so you can hear that speech that she
I
gives.
guess it's also the fact this mission you're by yourself.
Right.
There's nobody with you including your own accessory. Meanwhile, there's like 8 different people getting up at you.
It's
Yeah,
kind
the
of
best
like,
advice
I
is
mean,
just-
it is a test, but it's also like to test how much you learn from this game and what you can do to prove. And it's like a human target. You've been battling abductors for like, what, 6 missions or 6 levels or whatever, then you get a human target, you're like, oh, well, this is slightly different than what I used to.
I don't know how to fight humans.
I didn't get to PvP.
Oh, man.
I skipped it.
As Stan over here says, the Dainyas also have to remind people the good old days of lag.
Yeah, oh my god. The pictures I've seen. The
And-
stuff I've seen.
Did you see the meme with the Skyrim dragon? And it's like it's blowing fire, but there's a lag, so the fire is, instead of coming out of its mouth, it's coming out of its butt.
Oh my
It's
god.
burning everybody. It's burning everybody on the ground.
That's so great.
Yeah, and then they had like the Woody from like Toy Story, and like it's like lag. And he's like Buzz Lightyear saying like the meme that's like he's explaining something, he's showing something to Woody, and then Woody's like there's like this face of like utter disgust,
Right.
and then like at the bottom just says lag. Oh man, I like that Skyrim meme. That's golden. That's amazing. Next battle. What are we facing? Oh, it's locate citizens in Panopticon. Oh, this is actually one of the invasion mission. Oh, this takes place in this. You know that Walmart parking lot? There's a little closed-off gate area that takes place in the center of that. That's kind of. I like how there's levels within levels.
The very same parking lot we're been fighting in.
It's also the same map.
I know,
from
they
where
just
I
recycle the same
got-
maps.
But
It's also the
we're
same
in-
map
we're in
from
the
where I got
enclosed area.
killed on accident, not realizing that was the mission I picked.
Yeah. Oh shoot. Oh, okay. My bad. I got my right load up.
So for me, when I played it
Alright.
on guide, not
Oh, I
how.
picked the wrong one.
Yeah.
It's fine. There's just like one abductor and a lot of sinners out there.
Yeah, that's right, Azostan. Gotta save resources for that crunch time. Oh, yeah, well. Oh boy. I already know. I mean, from what I've heard and read, is that Freedom Wars, it wasn't really a shit show, but I do remember, and everybody knows this, that multiplayer didn't come until after launch. So they were just busy scrambling, just trying to complete the damn thing. They're like, oh yeah, we gotta put multiplayer.
Let's
We did
also
advertise
not
that.
Forget just the
Yeah.
localization for the English version.
Yeah, that too.
I'm kind of glad they kept it though. Like they speak Japanese though, and the
Mhm.
texts are in English.
I don't mind it because I mean,
Yeah.
like I'm used to like English dubs and Japanese
Yeah.
subtitles, and it's like how it said they skipped out on like English localization, but it's kind of
Yeah.
it doesn't really bother me
But the
as much.
fans didn't mind though.
Yeah,
I
it
remember like PlayStation actually said it. They were like kind of happy. Say, hey, by the way, we're keeping the Japanese language, and like, and yeah, the people liked it. It was
Mhm.
really accepted. They did not mind having a English like a
The only
voiceover
thing
language.
that people had an issue with was
The
the way
accessory.
the
Where am I going?
not
I'm
the
lost.
accessory. That's not what I'm referring to right now.
Okay.
It was the fucking Pultatums. How we didn't get any of the lore related to them in the English version.
I don't know where I'm going.
I'm lost.
Oh.
Why?
Was there-
Why
was
did you
there a
put me
lore
in
behind
charge of
Pultatums?
this?
Yeah, apparently in the Japanese version, they were supposed to be seen as like some sort of
Oh,
godly figure to the Panopticons.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I remember
Didn't know
memes
that.
posting about that on Twitter a few years ago.
Aw, and they got rid of that.
It's something that got lost in translation, I think.
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that does happen. Especially when you're kind of just rushing in a project for publication. You want to get it out there ready and.
And the
There are
way
gonna
I
be
see
things
it
that are
is
gonna
like,
miss out
even if they did go out of their way to do English voice actors, it probably would have been more budget, more cost, and then
Yeah,
get in
and
the
at the same
actual.
time, you'll have everybody just setting it back to Japanese anyways.
Full sacrifice
Yeah.
of all things got a fucking dub.
Yeah,
Let
I
alone
mean,
that it
I'm
was
fine without
well
it.
done.
I'll be honest. The thing is, majority of the people buying those games are gonna be sending it back to Japanese.
Yeah, pretty much. It's true. I mean,
So it's like, why do you
What are
even
you
bother with
doing
it?
here?
because with the voice acting back then, I mean, obviously it's improved so much over time. But back then, it's kind of like, really, this is all I'm stuck with. Man, I'm going back to Japanese. Fuck this.
I like it. I mean, I kind of like the direction they went with Freedom Wars. I ain't got no problem with it whatsoever. I mean, to me, I enjoy it. I like it. I mean, in Monster Hunter, I changed out. I mean, it was in English, and I just changed the language on that too. So, you know, for me, it's actually for a while I was running the original Monster Hunter language. So they talk they talk like in the language of Monster Hunter, which is pretty interesting. It's unique. But I change it up a bit. I like to have like a different. I mean, I set it to Japanese at one point, but then it just felt too much like I was playing Toukiden. It felt weird. I was I switched it back to the Monster Hunter language, and then but yeah, I switched it around a bit, you know, just to kind of keep the game fresh and what have you. Hey, anyways, good job.
For the Sims making their whole ass own language ever since the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of impressive to make your own language in an entire, you know, series of games and stuff. I think that's pretty cool. It's firing. Oh, that's you. I got flamethrower. Get over here. That. Oh, not to escape. Can't escape. Just fire. It will follow you. It will drop the sun on you. All right.
So random. Like, wait, what?
I didn't realize you were watching me.
Yo,
Wait, what was going on with Lila?
I was watching her. I was like, why is Mischief over there? I'm gonna go look. Okay.
Yeah, a little bit of progress.
What? Did Lilac hold her up on the fucking pipe?
No, I think
something
Mischief
else.
blocked her. Yeah, I was like, why is she She's just standing there. She won't move. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Oh,
I didn't tell her to do that.
I'm just
I
gonna
didn't.
drop the citizen off the edge then.
Yeah, I saw that.
Let's see. What wasn't the difficulty overturned though? You know, you never. Wait, what? You know, I never learned that you could recharge your thorn.
Yeah,
using
the willow.
stuff. Oh, that.
Yeah, not a lot of
Until you
people knew
accidentally-
about that. I
attach
kind of
by
learned
accident?
it a little bit over
Yeah.
time because nobody tells you. But that big old mountain of glowy stuff. I mean, that's the best way to support. It's how you recharge your willow.
That part, no, that
Basically
part. I
just
knew
a
about.
broken adapter rotting away.
You have one that was like a downed abductor, then you also have the willow batteries, like those little
The
fun
items,
stock
yeah,
areas.
yeah.
The
But I think-
capacitors, yeah.
Right, that's why people use that. They're like, oh, okay, I can use it. And then it's kind of like, well, I don't really need it. But, like, if you ever take it out of your inventory...
If you're playing
there's-
PvP, yeah.
Yeah,
Very helpful.
pretty much.
Because you're doing a lot of
what-
because your Ibarra recharge is very slow in PvP
Mhm.
compared to in co-op. So
Mhm.
there it's ideal. I mean, if you're going Ibarra spamming, like doing Omni Slash on everything, then yeah, if you have one of those things around, it's pretty helpful.
Right.
Good for that. But yeah, I mean, it
I
does
see
have its
you.
pretty good benefit.
What?
If your loadout is very dependent on the Ibarra energy, then that's gonna be very helpful for you.
What are you
Right.
talking about, Lila?
I don't know how
Austin
to
says,
don't test it in this game.
What the fuck?
Trials of Mana
I haven't even
level
done
of previous
anything
stuff.
wrong.
I haven't played that game.
Oh, the Mana series, yeah. I didn't get a chance to play that one. I only played Legend of Mana and I kind of just stopped there. I mean, it's a good JRPG.
Level 3 citizens. Oh, this mission. Okay. Run with an abductor build for this.
Yeah, you know, I figured what would be a good mission to end off on just to make people suffer for the last one. Then I remembered this one exists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not. This mission's not that bad.
It's
if
just
you play your
chaotic.
cards correctly.
Oh,
no,
really?
but
Using the
Lilac
Dr.
used
Building
to
with
hate this mission with a passion.
Yeah, delete the football head
I
guy
hate
first.
any mission with dragon and the quadruped.
That's the worst combination. Oh, that's sad to hear about the
What's
Monaco.
annoying is gonna be the what's more annoying than the dragon in this fight. It's gonna be the biped, the football head guy, the carrier biped, with his heat-seeking missile launchers. That if you disable those launchers first, because those things are freaking fast, man. They'll hit you and they'll stagger you. They'll drop you in your attempt to try to run the citizen.
Yeah.
So I recommend taking out that guy first. The Dyna, you can deal with him. He's not too bad. But those missiles on that football head there,
Alright, I'll handle
that needs to
Diana
go
then.
fast. Yeah, I got him. I got this guy here. And he's also Mark IV too, I think. So, oh, my accessory still has a dang freaking flamethrower. Oh boy. Oh,
Good job, 6.
yeah, I know.
I'll get the dragon.
Alright. Alright, let's try to disable the good job. Hotshot's got the citizen. I'm gonna try to break the pod of the quad the Mark IV. Again, those heat-seeking missiles are instantly just take you out, and they spam like crazy. Also, it has freaking frisbees on it. Little fidget
One of the
spinner.
missiles barely missed me.
Alright, yo, be careful. This guy's out, and he's firing more of those things. So,
Okay, those things.
charging up a level 2.
Can't fly no more.
Yeah, I recommend going after the dude over here. I'm freaking. What are you guys doing? Oh boy.
But he can still run.
Watch out, it's guy. Zap. There you go.
I'm trying to heal Lilac, but she won't stop moving.
Well, I kind of don't want it to get killed, you know?
Boy.
You'll be. Oh shit.
Got her.
Yeah, my accessory is not doing anything but watching. Freaking because she has a flamethrower and she's not in range.
Come on.
So,
Damn. Oh, PSC's running away.
Why are they both on my ass? I've done nothing this mission.
You
Hello?
carried the
Come on. There he goes.
we're gonna disable the guns here. And the missiles. That's one. Second one still on there. We're gonna get that one off now.
Okay, what are you gonna do? You're gonna run it. Yeah, he's doing it.
You dusty bitch.
I'm down.
Where are you?
I think you
No,
spawned.
I'm down as in I respawned.
Oh,
I'm telling you, we gotta take out the missile launcher guy first. Yeah, I can't do this by myself.
not follow.
He's gonna missile me.
Holy shit, Lilac,
I'm
you're
not
dead.
gonna heal. I'm not.
Uh-oh.
Ow! I died trying to save you.
Because, no!
Damn it, Neon!
Don't blame her, she tried.
Yeah, my accessory's not doing anything. Oh, freaking heck.
I'm trying to keep the dragon off of you guys from now, that way you can kill football head.
The dragon's easy. Let me get the dragon. You fight this guy. I love
I
fighting
don't think the
dynamos.
dragon's gonna let that happen, 6.
Well, then I'll bring the football head to you guys. Watch it happen. I'm gonna kill that dragon. There you go. This guy's perfect for an SR-44. He's hunched
The other
over.
abductor is also already here.
Yeah,
I don't care.
I'm holding him off. That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, there's the
Got the
quadruped.
dragon. We got that dragon so we can focus on football head over here. There you go.
I'm gonna regret this.
He's almost dead.
Get rid of this guy.
You fat fuck, stop pushing
His health
me
is
out.
really dinky right now. You guys can do this.
There you go.
There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome, everybody. Now let's fight the football head. Everybody over here.
He's coming!
For,
Oh Lord, he coming!
This guy has his.
Oh,
it's
God.
a
Get in there!
We got
Damn.
this. We got this.
Did you
Best
die?
way is to gang up.
No,
on
she's
these
got the
When
citizen.
you-
Oh, are
when
you kidding
separate
me?
yourself-
Where is
I
she?
caught.
Mine! I was
Is that
delivering that
yours?
stupid abductor. I mean, citizen. God damn.
There you go.
Citizen horde.
Hold
Alright,
on.
now it's the quadruped.
He's being a little piece of shit.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah,
I'm
get
here
the
to help.
extra mission.
I'm here to help.
Okay, my thorn
got-
ran out. It just
That
ignored
pod
it.
damage exo triple stack power up.
Oh my
So-
god, he's body slamming me.
That-
I do not.
I'm trying to get it away. There it is. He jumped over there.
This is a fun part. I want
Drop
to
her.
free it.
Drop her, you piece of shit. She's free.
There you go.
There you go.
Good job.
This mission is fun. I mean, the way to play is just everyone has to gang up on the mountain. Ah, why'd you
It's
deliver
so
it? We should
small,
have killed it. We were so close.
No.
There.
She's like, no.
No, I didn't want it no more.
She's like,
Go
no.
home. This
I
mission's
got
scary,
body
you freaking
Three
heck.
times.
I don't blame you. I was all like, this guy's not gonna stop.
Party pooper. that was a good mission though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, decorate Christmas tree. Decorate the Christmas tree. Wait, turn it. Hold on.
There we go.
There. Got another one here. Count. Perfect. Perfect. Good job, everybody. That's cool.
Well done.
And congratulations, everybody. That was a wonderful fight. Made it happen.
You guys want to stop here?
Yeah, freaking my. I had a
Yeah.
flamethrower on my accessory. She was just watching me do the whole fight by myself.
That does happen to the
That was
accessories.
sad. Yep.
Yeah, I think we'll call it
I mean-
here. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours.
Yeah, that was a good stream though.
Yeah, I had a lot of
About
fun with you
four-
guys, as always.
And Sin's gonna start streaming every Monday, 6 p.m.
I like how you make my own schedule and I haven't even said anything.
Freedom Mondays. And
Freedom Mondays.
then,
Oh
then there's
boy.
gonna be and then Lilac is gonna be streaming on the Tuesdays.
Oh my god.
Hot Shots on Wednesdays. Scar is gonna be streaming
Lilac
on
would
Thursday.
not be able to stream. She don't even have the setup for it.
No.
Oh man.
No, I need my laptop.
I don't even know the first thing about setting that shit up, and I feel like my internet would die if I tried.
I want you guys to stream this game. I'll be like showing up all the time.
I
Like, hey,
fully would. I just don't think I have the connection for it.
Yeah, you gotta have a stable connection for it or it just won't work.
How about we get one last picture by Probo, then we end it.
Okay. I'm alright with that.
mhm.
And
Fucking
make sure your
Percy.
accessories are facing the right way.
Mm.
Now you just say that her back face turned.
I mean, I just don't want her blocking the camera. That's about it.
Yeah, you just put her off to your side.
Percy Propo. I remember when
Alright.
they put that little statue in, you were able to buy these entitlement points so you can get like special operations, and then later on there's like, bro, we just put it for free.
Yeah.
So they literally put that in for like no reason. Little statue. And it still functions. Like they didn't remove the function to buy special operations. So it's really pointless. I mean, it's pretty sad because there's probably like new players that are actually buying special operations when they can go to the terminal and just accept them for free. They should have disabled that function, but whatever. It's kind of counterintuitive.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's to punish the new people.
I
Another
like
thing that
having
would
the
join the
statue
community
together.
together. An explanation of all the shenanigans and all that stuff. There you go.
Trying to see which
Everybody.
one. Okay.
We'll go on this side.
皆様こんにちは。生産計画
Perfect.
新業家からのお知らせです。
I'm trying.
How do I do the pose? Or do we pose on this one?
Can if you want.
今週の規定身長は1メートル60センチから1メートル80セン
Percy
チ
Pro.
です。
I mean, I'm trying, but it's like, okay. I mean, you can look on the stream
You're
how
really
it looks.
struggling there, huh, Lily?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I'm trying to see this stream how everyone's like posted up.
Oh my god.
Hots,
Lilac, I
can
think
you-
Neon's fine. Just get between me and Alice and you'll be good, I think.
Yeah, screw a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I think that'd be a little better.
Oh, I pushed her away. Oh well.
There we go. Let's see. I mean, that's what it's gonna get. You can hide Mischief, it's fine, I don't care. She's behind him. There we go.
Is that
Very nice.
work?
I don't know if I'm tilting right angle. I'm not.
Hey, that works out.
Yeah.
I think I
Freaking cool.
probably have like, I think 6 and I probably have the best angles for this. Once it's in, if you want to come over here, that's fine.
Yeah, if you're trying to take a picture of like if it's angled like that where Hotshots is positioned, you'll get a better a better wide angle.
Yeah, I have a better wide angle where everyone's in the shot over here. If you want to trade spots, then.
Yeah, because I took pictures before and I would stand there and it does give you a better.
Mischief, you better not move. I swear to God. I will snap your neck.
Your sensor's not gonna move. You're not that far. You can keep your accessory on that side, Hotshots. Now there's more people on this side and like less over there. It's like
Oh
if
my
party's on
God.
this side.
Man,
I'm just gonna go
push
over
her
that.
in
Cat in the corner.
there. Hold on.
Oh, it's like it's even, so we got 4 on each side.
She just doesn't like being far from me, is all.
Well,
Right.
yeah, they can.
Oops. Hold up.
If
Ah!
Hotshots, she's too far. She's gonna move it. Oh no! Whoa! Okay, wow. She stayed.
No, I know the max distance. I know it perfectly
Okay.
for solo shots.
Getting awful
What?
for me. This is fine.
Good enough.
That's a nice. See, that's a lot better there.
Yep. And then all Sin needs to do now is either hit square to hide the UI or time it with the pause.
I would
I'm
be
using
perfect
OBS, I'm
at
not even gonna try.
Yeah. I forgot about the whole square button trick.
Yep. And if you want to do it zoomed in, you
that's
have to do
true.
the pause menu.
Oh, I'm gonna do that this Friday. Actually, I totally forgot about that. I'm taking pictures like the whole
I
way.
know the exact frame where the circle disappears to take the screenshot where it doesn't show up now too. I need help.
Oh man.
I have too much time taking screenshots.
Just
Yeah.
over here says the Trials of Mana dub is pretty bad from what I've heard. I haven't played that game. Trials
Yeah.
of Mana. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
I'll take your word for it.
I like the
Alright.
dub for God
That is
Eater.
bad.
Yeah, they're pretty good. The God Eater does. pretty good.
Some characters like are kind of like. I mean, it's not that bad, but
Right.
it was actually. But the main cast, I like them a lot. It literally sounds like a legit anime, like one of those really good anime cast of characters that they would use. So
I agree.
for me, it sounded like it sounded fitting, and for me at least. But for some games, like I don't know, there's probably be some animes that don't sound good. Can't tell you which ones.
It's
I
a
don't
hit or
watch them.
miss.
Can't tell you.
So anyways, thank you all
Um,
for joining me. It was a pleasure. It was fun. I'm not sure when I'll stream again. It's just whenever I'm not tired from my job. So thank you for
Bruh.
coming. Thank you for joining me, Six. Thank you for joining me,
See you in
Hots.
5
Thank you for joining me, Lilac.
Thank you.
See you in 5 years. Oh
All
my
thanks-
god.
All thanks belongs to Sinful Heart because this wonderful individual is the reason why a lot of the community on Freedom Wars exists.
I don't even play Monster Hunter. I'm like, okay.
I've been playing that game
It's
too much.
been almost 5 years since I've been on Sin's fucking stream, actually.
That's too funny.
It's
Well,
good to be
just
back.
so you know, there's a 10th anniversary, so let's look forward to that one.
The heck?
The game's not
Pretend.
gonna be
This is
around
15.
for the 10th anniversary. It was
I
barely
know.
around for the 7th.
It's true.
Shoot.
I know.
This could be the last time that we meet up like this on the
I know.
for an anniversary on Freedom Wars online
Yeah.
with functioning servers. So
That's true.
don't take it for granted. We have to appreciate this moment right now.
If
Right now,
this game
very
manages
single
to have
moment.
its multiplayer survive to the 10th anniversary, I will cut my own dick off. You have my word.
She ruined it.
No,
Freaking hot
no,
dog.
that's a promise.
Trying to make it sound all
Okay,
nice
we're
and
cutting the
gold.
stream. Good night. Goodbye, everybody.
Love you, everybody. Good job. Happy 7 years, Freedom Wars.